Just another sleepy day. Hello, everybody. I don't know why I feel so tired. I usually just assume that I didn't sleep well. I didn't like undersleep or anything. I woke up once, but I mean, that's pretty normal for me. Like I woke up once before I was supposed to. Whoa? It's time to unmute the game and go to the large cam. How goes it? I'm gonna start with the GENSHIN event. You know, weekly bosses and then event and all that jazz. And depending on how long that takes, we'll do Power Wash afterwards. Power Wash got a full release just recently. Power Wash 1.0. So that's cool. Plenty of content left there to look through. Wash through. Even though I still gotta redo. I gotta redo the bathroom, the subway bathroom on that, so that's pretty annoying. Did I update? I'm pretty sure I updated it. Yeah, it's updated. Kind of a thick update. I drove all the way to Arby's just to find out that they're not selling the limited time burger anymore that I wanted. I also found out that in Wisconsin there's a Good Samaritan law for breaking somebody's car window in order to save a animal or like child that's in a locked car. That was because when I was leaving, I saw somebody, they had a dog in their car and they were like just parked. And I was like texting my roommate, like, there's just like a car out here parked with a dog in it. So when we came out to investigate, there was apparently the car was like running, so I guess the AC was on, and like two ladies were standing there and we're like, hey, is the dog all good? Like, is everything okay over here? And they got like really like defensive, like hostile. Like, yeah, the AC's on. Like, okay, just making sure. But yeah, apparently you can just do that. I guess you'd probably want to like call the cops beforehand and be like, hey, I'm gonna bust this window open because I think this dog is dying in somebody's car. Yeah, like that. Please don't break the window. The AC is on. He has water and is listening to his favorite music. It's basically just that. Except they were really mad. And it wasn't like just like a parking lot in like a Walmart or something, like at a store or something. It was like the parking lot to our apartment complex. So we had no idea how long they'd been out there or how long they were going to be out there.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends. My Redu. I am sadly at work again SMH, but I hope you have a lovely stream. Thank you for the wonderful year.
Well, you can't hear me right now, but thank you so much for the resub. For 1 year, Mel. She's got the sunglasses. Now she's cool. But yeah, welcome in Art, Ugu. Hello, Davian. Thank you again, Mel. Good morning, Shar. Fish. Yeah, close enough to what I said, Ugu. Fish? Will Fischl ever get a quest outside an event? No. She'll never be outside an event. She's only meant to be in events. That's the whole reason they made her. They made her so that Benny and Razor would have a friend. But yeah, that was my day so far. Also got a Darby's and got a Euro. But what's this? Gotta claim my key. I never, when I go to restaurants to get a Euro, I never call it that. I just call it a gyro, because otherwise they'll be like, "Oh, you want a what?" We'd like a gyro. That's what I thought you wanted. Say it the wrong way. Seems like a solid day. Yeah, it was an interesting. It like I've only been like up for like 2 hours. You logged in the Genshin the other day. I realized I'd been playing on medium graphics. Only been on medium graphics all along.
If you ever...
I need to keep buying books. This is like the fastest way to get books, is just buy them from here every week. Medium Mac. When you should have been Ultra Ugu. Facts. It's not like... Oh wait, they did. I was like, it's not like this game lets you go above 60 FPS, but they introduced an update a little bit ago that lets you go above 60 FPS. I forgot about that. I still just play it at 60 because that's what I stream it at, so. Any day you want to land here and Fallen, you know, it's whatever.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up! Everybody stick!
Pull in! Rally!
Oh man.
Who wants some of this? Bam!
Window borderless gaming would be nice. Yeah, a native borderless window would be really nice for this. I have to use a third-party program to get it in windowed borderless. Alarm and a solvent. That's not bad. Yeah, I have a program literally called Borderless Gaming. So I can do windowed, borderless window. I have to use it for a couple of games because just nobody ever wants to natively support it for whatever reason. Come on, Wayo, I know you can do it. Put it in the 3.1 limited time event. Where you have your 3.1. Let's see. We Yanfei, yeah. They're gonna have a limited time event with Yanfei and Yelan. And it will also introduce borderless window. That's just something I completely made up right now. Andreas, poor ass.
Attaboy! Charge!
Let's light it up!
Stop jumping away.
Solidify! Pull in! Let's roll!
Come on, it's time for you to run around. There you go. Yes. Boss mechanics. I'm doing the, I did the Spiral Abyss, floor 12. When it came out, like when it reset. And that entire, like, floor 12 is just, like, waiting for enemies so you can fight them. Especially the serpent. Like, if you get bad RNG on the serpent, that's rough.
Charge! Everyone on you! It's showtime! Bam!
You just stand there and wait for like 30 years for him to maybe show up so you can fight him. Not a good time. That kind of sucks. I got a topaz gem. Alright, Asia beat down time. You haven't ventured into floor 12 yet? This rotation's kind of tough. Was kind of tough. Especially the last chamber. The last chamber was kind of tough because it's a mirror maiden with 2 Fatui. And the mirror maiden has a AoE hydro aura that like pulsates out, and if you get hit by it, all your cooldowns have like 30 seconds added onto them. And then the Rune Serpent is like, you can only fight it like half the time because it's underground the other half. Good morning, me boy. Hello, Lloyd. I guess this question is a solid no. Seems common with monsters. Yeah. When are we ever going to get another Mona quest? Mona official quest? Never. Not outside events. When is Mona going to pay her rent?
It is time, Morax. We settle this now.
Never. Character switching cooldown.
Let's roll! Solidify!
Let's light it up!
Advance!
He's gonna go underground right now. There he goes. I wasn't about to use my burst because I know that like by the time I get my burst the first time around, he just goes underground and I just wasted. Fuck.
Gather!
I've never seen him do that before. They followed me around the outside of the arena.
Everybody stand back! Let's
Pull in! Press the advantage! Oh, coming through!
We're never gonna get that close. Never.
There is no atonement
Stabilize!
for 1,000 years of pain.
Let's
Yeah.
roll!
Ushi be in the cutscene. No, Ushi.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
On my reckoning. Anything but the reckoning.
Charge! Can't catch me.
let's light it up! Teamwork is true!
I will have order. Advance! Rally!
Fischl,
Let's roll! It's showtime!
enraged curse will not absolve you.
Attaboy!
Here he is.
Stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Jam on him, Ushi. Jam on him.
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Charge! Let's roll! Solidify!
Off we go!
For you.
Huh?
Oh, the age to him music.
Order guide you. Pull in!
You know, it's been a pretty long time since I've actually heard
Coming through!
the age to hum music. Because when my okay, goodbye. That looked kind of weird. When I used to do the bosses on stream, my VODs would get claimed, or my videos would get claimed on YouTube, so I just stopped doing them, like on stream. And when I wasn't doing them on stream, I just have the game turned down and I'll be listening to my own music. And then so I just like never hear any of this music.
This opportunity is quite hard.
Shh, child, shh. I've been working on my Kazuha. I need to ascend him one more time, which will bring up my EM to 777. But I'm thinking I might just leave his EM at that, like not go for the EM circlet, because the circle that I have on him is like almost 30% bonus ER, like 26.6% bonus ER. I've just been running an Iron Sting on him anyway. So yeah, I got him 888 and some maxed artifacts. I just need to ascend him one more time. What's my total ER for Kazuha? 136.3. So I don't really have energy problems with him at this amount of ER. Like I can do like 2 or 3 of his elemental skills and I get my burst back. Still find that weird that happened? Yeah, when I used to get claimed on YouTube.
Is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
I wonder if they're still claimed.
A fine opportunity.
Or if they took the claim away now that
Charge!
they're not like uptight about it.
Gather! Let's roll!
Whoa, what a dodge. How does he do it?
Go unbecoming.
This one again?
You've made some progress.
Huh?
passable effort.
Attaboy!
How one
Not
becoming.
bad.
Stabilize.
You've got a
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I will
I don't
have
know
a
where I
boy.
heard, but it was 160, 180 is the sweet spot.
All you do is run.
Yeah. I guess it depends on what the burst costs. How much does this burst cost? Azua slash 60. So for a 60 energy cost for someone who can like reliably make particles, that's more like one. Yeah, like 160. I would say 150, 160. If you have no other particles going to him. Because Sheng Ling, she doesn't make a ton of particles, so you can get by. Like I have her like super high ER, like 180, like 180% is like kind of her sweet spot for it. If you have another pyro character, otherwise you want to go higher than that. Jesus, do you know how much EM they had, Ugu? They say like 1,000, and as perfectionist speaking, I could never deal. Char and her 999 EM, Kazuya.
Rally! It's showtime! Let's roll!
2130 ER with 900 EM is fine for me. Yeah, I suppose that's kind of like the trade-off. Ooh, an EM circlet with double crit and an ER. Whoa, what was this, oh right, it's onset. I would need. This is too good of a goblet to give up. This is too good of an EM goblet to give up. It just kept, like, I think it hit HP once. And it was like crit damage and then just crit rate for the rest of them. Speak of the devil. Yeah, I can't get that one up. You're missing 120, 130 ER and only have the EM. Yeah, here, I'll do this team. So you can see what this ER kind of looks like.
You're
Imagine hitting
trembling.
crit rate.
Is it the
Never in my
cold
life.
or just cowardice?
Just once in my life. Which was right there.
Go in! Right, Pip?
One with wind and cloud.
You're toast!
You can run.
Detestable.
Into the wind.
I see it comes back pretty decently fast. Oh wait. I was like, oh wait. Child is technically a ranged character. There we go. Hello, Vlad. Yeah, welcome in.
Off we go! Everybody stand! That's gonna hurt in the more. Let's light it nice and spicy!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Bird's call.
The wind's real.
As long as I just switch to him every once in a while and do his thing, I don't really run into that many ER problems.
One with nature.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Into the wind. Falling leaves. Adorn my life.
Let's light it up! Right, man, into the fight!
Oh no.
Glory!
Benny burst went away just before I got it.
No time to lose. You're pretty good. How?
Oh.
Only just. Yeah.
Damn it. I thought I could get her. Child was sacrificed twice. Ow.
One with nature.
I never asked for redemption.
Not again.
Never.
That was instant. Child National is fun. Yeah, it's a real strong combo. Thanks for being nice enough to sacrifice him so I can jam. So you can jam to the, yeah. I let him die so we could listen to her boss music, that's all. Hello, Owen. Yeah, turn these in. This is no slime ranching. It's kind of like Slime Rancher.
Time to go.
There's slimes in the game.
Add Astra. I am sorry.
That's the wrong button.
Add
I
Astra.
don't know why I always do that. Always pick the top one. Oh. How long does his burst thing last anyway? Um 200%. This 8 seconds. Okay. So if you can get his burst back, and then this has like a 8-second cooldown. Anyway. Oh, you only have to do a swirl. You don't even have to do his burst. We gonna kill a slime on Wednesday? We sure are. Maybe. I hope. Still need elegance. I do. More elegance, please. Yes, I don't know.
Time to go.
I mean, it doesn't keep my burst up 100% of the time, but I don't know if I need my burst up 100% of the time. I feel like it's up enough for the amount of EM I have and the crit ratio that I have. But I don't know. Maybe I should be giving up my crit for EM. Happened to Pops last week. She literally didn't even have a health bar. It was annoying to look at while she was invincible. That's funny. But at least you got to listen to a banger of a track. Marty Gordo coming as a Genshin boss. You have to cook it a bunch of food.
Into the wind.
Imagine climbing when you could just
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows.
Bubba, get them!
One with nature.
See, he feel like he generates a lot of particles, especially if you hit a lot of, like, if you're using them in an optimal situation, which is like against a lot of enemies, not just like a single target.
Yeah. Time to go.
I feel like it's not that big of a deal, but I can definitely see 160 to 180 being the sweet spot of constantly getting his burst back, unless you have like a sack sword or something. You just do your attack twice. Just do your skill twice. There you go.
Time to go.
You know, if he didn't scale so heavily on elemental mastery, I would almost say that Aminoma Uichi was a good pick for him. Just because of its passive. Yeah, or just get a C1.
Into the wind.
I want a C1.
Let's light
I've been kind of like
The wind knows me.
still been pulling on that banner. Just in case I do end up getting a C1.
Time to go.
Oh yeah, I don't have friendship levels for Kazuha, huh? Kazuha. Saxo Kazuha. Don't bring back those memories. It's the MiHoYo recommended build. You level 8 all of his talents. You get a Noblesse Oblige set on him, and then you get a sack sword. How does one get friendship levels? Just give lots of money.
Wind knows me.
out of the frying pan.
Oh, Boggy. Men. Yeah, tier 3 sub is how you get friendship levels. Unless you mean in Genshin. Then in Genshin, it's doing daily quests, putting them in your teapot, or doing anything that costs resin with them. Funnily enough, it's actually not that bad of a weapon on him, just with EM on like the trial version of him, of course. You put on an attack noblesse set.
Get them!
One with nature.
And off you go. Yeah. Genshin.
Into the wind.
Oh, okay. You play Genshin? Oh man, I tried to shoot him off, but that stupid deer doesn't hunt. I asked him, hold him back on. Why did I even buy this weapon? As an OP elemental support, you do EM, you can run attack crit build and have a buttload of damage instead. You be as cute as you are, Bog, and let all the friends come rolling in. Yeah, in Genshin, it's
Thank you for
like daily commissions. Anything that awards companionship XP, like this little card right here, which is usually all of your daily commissions and anything that costs resin to do. Where Peace Noblesse is their favorite set. It's the best set. It has so many uses. Oh yeah, we gotta do our weekly stuff, like cook 20 dishes and all that. Good thing I've been buying, I've been having Sarah collect many eggs for me. For just such an occasion. She is the egg collector. Yeah, I want to see who's on the next banner. Or I keep polling, but I do kind of want C1 Kazu. Kazu.
Take your pick.
Means I gotta get my furniture as well. That one trial with everyone they gave you on Noblesse. Noblesse. It's my Bennett who has a 4-piece Noblesse now renders this trial character's 4-piece Noblesse useless as shit. Neat. Sure, the effect doesn't stack, but that just means it will be up 100% of the time if you have everyone on Noblesse. I'm just making stuff that I haven't made yet. There we go.
If you ever...
Let's see. Free request and bounties. Alright, we can go do those. To Inazuma. Come on. Don't join them, me boy. It's not worth. Noblesse for everything. World quest. Who's this for? What? Why do I have a world quest here? What's this about? Well, let me mark that for now. I wanted to do my bounties and quests. Invulnerable to hydro damage, but increased bow wielding damage. Alright, that's fine. Oh wait, is this the big electro dude? I have just the team for that. It's even a bow wielder. This one's so dumb.
Stabilize.
I like how they replaced the barricades with explosive barrels. We did it. The most difficult quest in the world. No. Yes. Just started that world quest. I thought it was just late to the party. I have no idea. I didn't know that was there. They must have just added it. Vulnerable to electro. Pyro resistance decreased. I thought this was the exact same one again. It like just sends me back, but it's this time he's immune to something else. I usually just take my Ito team for this because they're like, hardly ever are they Geo immune because they're like, who plays Geo? What a weirdo. Which, the world quest right inside Kamisato Estate.
I'm going in!
The wind knows me. The clouds high. The birds call.
Alright, just push me away the frick over here. That's not a problem.
You can run, but you can't hide. Yeah.
Here, Kamisato Estate, where you talk to an elderly lady. Yeah. That one over there. One word. Place where Toma held his... One with the pyro. They just really don't want me to play this team. Where Toma held his home ec classes. Fine. Geo team it is. I just wanted to play a little bit of Kazuha. That's fine.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back!
Order guide you.
Pull in! Attaboy!
Gather. This is order.
Advance! Press the advance! Let's roll! Oni coming through! Can't catch me!
Me coming through. All right, so here's the deal, right? I do the bounties in Inazuma because they take way less time because you can just go and fight the dudes. I don't do the requests in Inazuma. Oh, let me go. Because otherwise there's a very good chance that there's that girl that wants to take all my Sakura blooms away. Tried Kazuha on a taser team? I have not yet. My taser team needs to be rebuilt. Wheat, 2 steaks, 6 servings of fowl. I really want to build up taser comp so I can do queso taser comp. The hell is that?
Next on the agenda.
Is this related to the Fischl quest?
Quake.
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
Oops, Timmy. Oops. My bad, Timmy. Oops. Did I scare away the birds? Oops. They're so scared. They're so scared right now. Mine too. Yeah, my Beto official really needs some work. They've fallen very far behind. At least my Sincho or my Child are both really good, and my Kazuha. But the one that I want to play means that I need to work on my Beto official and Heiso. I didn't cook any. What did you want? 2 steaks. Got a campfire around here, buddy. Ale. Manly Jack. Why don't we have a portable campfire that we can like cook stuff on? I feel like there was something like that. Wasn't there? Just go to the... And it's raining. Alright. Fine. I'll go to the Good Hunter. There is...
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a
Feel it.
moist environment and is best picked after it rains.
I don't remember why I don't have it. Does it just like cost way more than it's worth? Or does it have like limited uses or something? I feel like I did make it at once, but I was like, this is really stupid because you can only use it like once or something. Beto I'm fine with because I can yoink ride and stuff in Redhorn, but trying to get 2 pieces. Or Fischl has stopped me from rebuilding her for the past year. I could put the red horn on Beto, but I have the fish on her. And the fish is really good for a taser. Jesus, how many times do I gotta click it? Dude, like half of Mondstadt is being rained on. But it's not like a well segmented half. It's just like random parts are being rained on. Where's my Beto? Where's my Beto? Funny joke. Yeah, my luxurious Sea Lord. From the new Kazan domain, 2-piece attack. 2-piece attack is also an option. That domain has two-piece attack sets. Yeah, right now I have Thundering and Glad. I was trying to get 4-piece Thundering, but then I just didn't. Full tenacity like Shaw. For C5. C6 would be nice. I got a stringless on Fischl, but her artifact set is like all over the place. Tenacity would probably be the route I go with anything. Okay. Yeah, tenacity is pretty... yes, the fragrance of your cooking most definitely is what brought me over here in the ring. Look at that mushroom. Yeah, give me that mushroom as well. I have like none of these because I haven't had to farm them in forever. And then I had to farm them for something, and then I was like, what the fuck? Huh? I gotta farm these? This is bullshit. Level up. Books. Need those. Before I split off and do taser comp, though, I want to final ascend my Kazuha. So at least it feels like he's mostly complete. And then who do I work on? I don't know. She's just got random pieces. Like some of them are pretty decent. This EM piece that kept rolling attack percent. I like how she's got like a ton of attack percent just from substats. Yeah, I was building EM on her and Beto specifically just to make Electrocharge stronger.
Computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
Hello.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Welcome back.
For
Long time no see.
Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Shh, Fischl. Shh. Welcome. How are you? How was stream? My name is Red. I like red pandas. I'm pretty into Genshin, but I usually just play cozy games. We were gonna do the official event today. Yeah, welcome in. Kira was good, thanks. Played The Quarry for the first time. Make me, since my mods are currently asleep. The Quarry, how's that been going for you? Crazy good game so far? That's good to hear. Isn't that kind of like isn't that one of those like choose your own adventure but everyone dies anyway games? I mean, everyone lives. They're super alive at the end of the game. Very alive. The most alive livers, if you will. Hello, Heartbreak. Trying to kill off all the bitchy characters.
Where do you want to go next?
Where everyone's like, all right, I'm gonna pick my favorite characters and try not to get them killed. And I'm gonna pick my least liked characters and try to get them killed. Same peeps who did Until Dawn. Yeah. I mean, I've heard that it wasn't as ridiculous as some of their other games. So far, at least. Like the last 2 games or something like that. That flopped a little hard. I'm impressed that they could even still make them. Yeah, it's good. It's good to hear that you're enjoying it.
Solidify.
Good game, similar to how Until Dawn was. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong team. I thought I was on a different team. But I forgot that I switched to Ganyu team so I could get the birds. Which I have like no reason to. But I did it anyway. I did it to make Timmy mad. Well, if anybody's watching, if you haven't checked out Kira, Kitty Kira, definitely go do. Oh man, I'm already getting the itchy nose. At least it feels like there's something in there. Like, it feels like there's something on my nose. It's like not. There's nothing on my nose.
Made for transferring.
All right. What do you say we start this Fischl quest? We only have 35 days to do it. Or maybe we do that. Maybe we do this one, this random world event quest that I didn't know was here. What do you guys think I should do first? Yes, I know what boats are, Zhongli. Okay? You don't need to tell me what boats are. Itchy streamer knows Paz would be screaming about how relatable that is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what causes it. All right. Fischl quest or old lady that we ran into in Kamisato Estate. Quest. I have no idea what this quest is. I didn't even know it was a thing. I also don't know how, since I don't know what it is, I don't know how long it's going to take either. I'm thinking about that. What is this? Oh, it's these fucking aerosiderite? Siderite? Aerosiderite? These fucking things. I had to get these as it was a weapon. This one's so tough because it's literally my D&D day and then like the days that I usually am at work. Official quest. All right, let's go talk official. An actually voiced quest. They even had Catherine voice, so there she is. Fischl and Mona. I've come to collect your rent.
There she is! And Mona, too!
It's been 6 months, Mona. Catherine talking like Fischl gave me life. Catherine trying to read the letter that Fischl wrote, and it's like these super long, like German words. And she's like, what the fuck? What even is any of this? I'm like, man, Catherine, I feel that. Like her trying to like read all these like pronouns that are like super long words in a different language. What does this say? I, Fischl, Prinzessin der Ertelong, have descended upon this realm from mine Mertnagre? I don't remember how you pronounce that. As decreed by destined doom. Each and every day, mine familiar Oz and I observe every weft and weave of fate. Apologies, Miss Fischl, the Adventurers Guild can be hard to understand at times. Yeah, this is literally the thing. I would like to remind you on behalf of the guild that the Fischl dictionary is there for you should you fail to comprehend her words. You may also ask her companion, Mr. Oz, for help. They have a Fischl dictionary. Overall, however, Miss Fischl is most trustworthy investigator. I hope that you will work well together. They came up with a dictionary just for Fischl, just because she's like, what the hell is she even talking about?
Which one is it? Retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
My apologies. Main Fräulein tends to use exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirits.
Hey, Fischl! You were looking for us, right? Sounds like
Can you
the
believe it?
fun's
Official
starting now.
quest.
What's got you in such a good mood?
Nice to see you all again. It's been a while. It certainly has been a while.
And so, the whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with me, my subjects.
Even the dramatic camera angles.
Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you again. Main Fräulein and I extend to you our most sincere greetings.
Paimon wants to say a proper hello too, but Paimon has no idea how to, partake.
I like how Mona is standing here, pretending like she's not the same person as Fischl, and being like, can you believe this girl? Like, she's so over the top. This seems so official. Doonch. Good one. Good one. What a nerd, am I right, Traveler?
A normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?"
A normal person, Mona? Fine, thanks.
The traveler and I are like intertwined stars in the vast galaxy. You of all people should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Precisely. Lady Magistus, please refrain from such unimaginative utterances.
Lady what now?
This is the person I'd avoid IRL. Is that your new nickname?
Lady Magistus has long since become a citizen of the Immenachreich. She has been serving as court archmage under one's command for some time now. That's just my surname. Don't mind that.
Mona was playing along.
You're here because Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right? Indeed so,
Mona
my
got taught
archmage.
role playing.
Did even this appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly dangerous. Oh, for the love of... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine. Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along. Whatever she says, please, don't be too astonished.
Don't worry. We've been around the block. You can't phase us.
Oh, faithful servants, one's homeland, the Immenachreich, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh.
Wait, what?
What were you
Indeed.
saying?
Only
Indeed.
one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Immanok Reich is near Mondstadt.
Okay, I'll report to this Knights of Favonius immediately.
No, please. That will be most unnecessary.
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise. Basically, what Fischl means is...
Lady Magistus!
Stay in
Alright,
character,
alright.
Mona.
Honestly, look at me. A genius astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game. The truth is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city. Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to
Imagine
converse.
Mona, open the door. There's
It
an
was
adventure
already
waiting.
getting dark, so in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt. On the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee the story of her origins. Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of Her Highness's homeworld, the tender-hearted Spark Knight inquired, with tears welling up in her eyes.
Oh no! Is the Immanok Reich really gone? Won't it grow back?
Oh, mortal, your sovereign's heart is touched by thy sincerity and sympathy. But nay, the Immanok Reich is an everlasting realm, and one day, it shall make its reappearance.
Like
Really?
watching a play or
So how do
something.
we make your homeland grow back again? Oh, please tell me. Please, please.
Since you inquire so earnestly, give unto me a tranquil haven.
Please.
Promise me eternal admiration. Lend me both time and wind, and one shall revive one's homeworld.
Could you cut the reenactment and just get to the point?
Come on, Paimon. They're doing
In
a
short,
play.
Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the Immanok Reich will appear. I didn't believe it either at first, but then I saw this letter.
Uh-oh. Is it gonna go to the next dialogue? Okay, I can read it. She from a different place. This is an RP for her. She basically borrowed ideas from a in-universe like fiction book and is pretending to be some dark princess from another world named Fischl. Yeah, like what Lloyd said, she's just some girl named Amy. She takes her role playing very seriously, as you can see. Very seriously. She's always in character. Esteemed Prinzessin of the Immanok Reich. I am a witch who travels amidst the mountains and rivers of Tevat. I write to you, having heard from my young daughter that your kingdom has fallen and that you are searching for a way to restore it. Amid the seas, under a far-flung sky, may the Golden Apple Archipelago be found. If this masterless land can assist in the restoration of your highness's realms, that would be most wonderful. Did Klee get her mom to write this for her? So she's a theater nerd, but took it from 100 to obsessive thing. Yeah, she's like the stereotype, the Chuni Bio. Is that how you pronounce it? That's like her character.
Providence has gifted Main Fräulein with an excellent opportunity. Esteemed traveler, as Main Fräulein's cherished retainer,
Alice
you deserve
Grumps.
to bear witness to this grand moment with us.
This island looks kind of familiar.
Yeah, unless you didn't play the event last time, which was limited, so you don't know what that island looks like. So this makes absolutely no sense. But that's fine. It's fine to have limited time events with lots of lore behind them. It's fine. Why would I ever want to know about lore? Why would I want to know about it?
Traveler, curtail thy umming and awing at once. The throne of the Immanok Reich calls for me. Come, be my blade, clear the way, and witness what is to come.
I think she just wants to invite you along to the island with her.
Someone's not
That
salty.
being said, I have a feeling that I'll be better off not performing any divination where that island's concerned.
Huh? Why not?
Here's the
Lee's
thing.
involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved. Thanks, but no thanks.
If you're new to Genshin, just give up, don't play it. You've already missed incredible amounts of very important lore that was only available in limited time events, and they're never coming back. Unless you go and watch some like videos on it. Like the whole Scaramouche thing, that was an event that I missed. Scaramouche literally uncovers the secrets to the universe in a limited time event, and then you never talk about it again. Because they're like, oh, well, I guess we can't really bring that up in case people haven't played that limited time event. I guess it was kind of a bad idea to put like really big lore points in a limited time event that only a certain amount of people get to see. Let's just keep doing it. What can I do for you, Your Highness?
You who have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world, fathom the celestial path of stardust in the palm of your hand, and witness raindrops converge and become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You.
Why
yes,
do that? To keep
you,
people playing?
Must chart the course that leads the way to the land promised to main Fräulein by fate.
Oh, Fischl doesn't know the way there.
The reason they do that is specifically because this game is designed around FOMO. So like they'll keep you playing it by putting things in for a limited time that are like really important or like really good for you to have, but it's only there for a little bit of time, so you better get on it. You better get in the game and keep playing. Anyway, let's try to enjoy this limited time, probably full of lore event. I knew it.
Since thou asketh for our help, Paimon can telleth you that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee, the Guides of Destiny.
Come on, seriously?
Come on, just play along.
Very well. I am the one whomst hath traveled here from beyond the stars.
Behold, the Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler.
Whoa.
Excellent, most excellent.
Wow. Bartleby Muse Monsters watches the spectacle continues for another half hour.
To sum up, Traveler, since you say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the Promised Land.
Yeah, that half hour was just them recapping the one limited time event that was a long time ago, but you can't do it. Like, if you don't know about it, then you just don't know. But, you know, there's that black screen with the text that's just like, hey, you know, if you know, you know. The Weaver of Dreams. I'm so happy I never picked this game up. I go in and out of games too often. Yeah, I don't know. This game is, like, weird because, like, it's a fun game, but it's hard to recommend it, especially if you're new to it. Thank you for the follow. They just the way that they designed it, especially now. There was a video that I watched of a guy who was like talking about the problem with Genshin and like Mondstadt. He was talking about how Mondstadt and Liyue were like designed together, like one cohesive unit. But then Inazuma took so long to make after Liyue that everyone had tons of time to like make their characters incredibly strong. So with Inazuma, they obviously had to make the enemies way tougher. So there's this huge difficulty spike going from Liyue to Inazuma. So when new people start, and Inazuma's already been released, they do Mondstadt, they do Liyue, and they're like, all right, time to head on over to Inazuma, and then they get their ass kicked. And then they start making references to things that don't make any sense because they were part of like limited time events that like a new player would have no idea about. They would be like, huh, what are they talking about? Stick to my RPGs and solos games. Dane in the Teyvat preview trailer. Defeat me. Command me to step aside. Show me you are worthier than I to rescue her. Then the threads of fate will be yours to reweave. Mona might know a bit much. Or the princessen.
Oh, good, fine, done. Right now, Lady Magistus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep. Your Highness, your other distinguished selves, let's meet at the city gate at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Very well. Then it is settled. One
Come on,
blesses
it's just
you with
playing
an
along.
undisturbed slumber, Lady Magistus. You too, traveler.
Main Fräulein means to say, good night. See you all tomorrow.
About darn time. Good night.
Mona's just playing along because it gives her a chance to maybe to have something to do with Klee's mom. Could you imagine babysitting this girl?
Paimon's exhausted. You all have proper rules. How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal palace?
Just play an RPG game with it.
12 o'clock sharp in the Immernachtreich.
Look at that smug ether. Look how smug he is. Paimon, you're the one who started it.
Anyway, since those islands are a pretty mind-blowing place, why don't we get some people with mind-boggling ideas to help us out? Kaya's mind works in mysterious ways. But no one in Mondstadt has ideas that boggle the mind quite like a certain somebody who's definitely going to be in the tavern at this hour. Come on, let's go rope him into helping us.
Smug traveler is goated. Look how smug he is. Can we just have Ito there as well? He has nothing to do with Mondstadt or anything. I just think he'd fit in here well. I call him standing directly in front of the door, and it's the last option.
We're here, tone-deaf bard! Uh-huh.
These freaks.
What are they doing in Mondstadt?
Well, look at that! You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation.
Wow, Traveler, Paimon! Speak of the devil, we were literally just talking about you.
Truly a curious coincidence.
Kazuha? Shinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the tone-deaf bard?
Tone-deaf
Very
bard?
mysterious.
Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella.
Though sadly not a rock and roll singer, or we could perform a duet. So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar.
Friends.
Fantastic. This is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or something like that.
No. You guys came here from Liyue?
Yeah, I felt like getting out and
Utsua.
finding some new inspiration for my songwriting. Kazuha felt like going on a trip too, so we figured we'd travel together. Last month, Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met Kazuha.
Although Shinyan can come across as unruly at times,
Sense.
her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
Oh, you can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an instrument. That makes him an expert among my friends.
They can ask kiss, so what?
We passed through Stone Gate and kept going till we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor.
Literature
It
nerd
was
and the
something else.
music nerd.
Oh, yeah, we know the one. Our friend owns that place.
Really? Y'all sure have a lot of friends. Well, whoever it is that lives in that fine place must be really loving life, huh?
Yeah, you see, we got Azua, the literature nerd. We got Xinyan, the music nerd. We got Fischl, the drama club nerd. And then we got Venti, the alcoholic. Everyone needs it.
Yes, so.
Similar souls tend to attract each other. Traveler in Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours.
Wow, you're too nice. Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon. Ahem.
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence tour? It's supposed to be huge.
worry
Rumor
about it.
has it that all 7 nations of Tevat are gonna be involved.
Iridescence tour. Never heard of it.
Well, so far it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be a music festival. The organizer really did a number on me last time. They canceled on me. But I hear that they're still active. I'd love to give the festival another shot. But wouldn't you know it, the plans
Forget
fell
your
through
daily check-in.
again. How can they mess up
It's
this
Primo's Day.
bad twice in a row?
Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up. But fear not, weary travelers, for your journey was not in vain. It has, after all, brought you here, to me, to the Temple of Music.
Your Temple of Music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't ya? A song's gotta have a good story or it doesn't make the cut, right?
Exactly. Ah, you understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I will even share one of these stories with you.
That won't be necessary, Venti.
Oh, you're a funny fella. Are all bards like you?
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
I'm sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination and, by extension, the poverty of theirs. And on that note, here is a fantastical tale that is sure to delight you all.
Hello, Bongo.
Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean. There, the Dodo King and his people live a blissful existence. When a Dodoko is born, it dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there. One Dodoko made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded that the little knight come to the island and prove herself to him. So the little knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not there. Dodo King had lied.
Lied.
There was no trial by
I'm doing
fire
pretty good,
or
Bongo.
interrogation.
How are you?
The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message. Summer is the season of love. It is the time for freedom and fun. So everyone, please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here. The end.
Did you steal the harp past him again, Venti? Isn't spring the love season? I don't. Trains. I was just about to ask about the island.
How interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself.
Their mouths don't move
This is the
sometimes
thing
because
about
it's
traveling. You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
the game's supposed to be in Chinese.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Here's to music. Come on, traveler.
Come
Don't
on,
worry,
traveler.
if you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
I like wine.
In that case, I'll have a glass of juice. This one. I like the color.
Somehow you get dragged in drinking one glass after another until suddenly. As it was wine drunk.
Uh-oh, this fella's drunk. But, wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
More, please.
What the fuck? You good, Kazuo?
Oops, I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there. My bad.
Venti. That's fucked up.
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You
Just
came here
getting
because
drunk
you
on
need my
juice.
help, I presume?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
You hate people, Bongo? You have a bad day. Going home. And get drunk if I only drink a cup. Getting juice drunk. Drunk Suwa made this a 13 out of 10 quest for me. Venti, come with me. Come along, Venti.
Kazuha? Kazuha! Oh, he just won't wake up. Looks like we're staying in the tavern tonight.
There, Kazuha. There. Daily chicken. 20 primos. Today was a bad day. It was a weird day. But like ice cream, but I haven't been paid yet. She just needs some ice cream. Alright, let's do a wish. Damn. I thought maybe wishing right next to Kazuha would give me him. Maybe if I do it one more time. Kazuha, you're supposed to come home. C1. Oh, I'm actually like 1 or 2 away from a 4-star, so maybe I just wish another time. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Bongo. Just get some. Just think about eating ice cream, and then maybe everything will be okay. What is up with my luck of getting Favonius weapons? I have like 100 billion Favonius weapons. I can't even refine this one again because I have an R5 Favonius bow. Time to make another R5 Favonius bow, I guess. I had a good laugh at Char this morning. You laughed at her? Feels bad. Is she here? I think she fell back asleep. She said hi at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah.
Kazuha.
It's the same one. I wasn't sure if they would have different dialogue. Sure, she'll fill you in. I suppose I'll have to ask her. God, I think I wasn't supposed to leave the tavern. Oh, he was on the 2nd floor, that's why. I had a pretty interesting customer last night.
Look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting.
He was wondering if we'd give him expired food because he supposedly raises wolves. And then he was telling us that he had 2 wolf pups in his truck. And I was like, wow, cool. She has pics, you'll understand why. I said, if she shows you, oh, that's what you're talking about. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, she sent me the pics and was like, what the fuck? I don't know what happened. Playing Mass Effect will lurk art. Thank you for the lurk art. It looked really funny, but like, that's really bad. I can't say anything about it publicly. Because it's merch related. But something did not come out the way that it was intended. I said don't cry or be upset, it'll get sorted. I feel like you could contact their support and be like, what is this? Tell Venti about the Spark Knight giving an island officials plan to head there.
Special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted child. As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
Yeah, that's so.
Speaking of,
Alice?
guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern today?
Master Jean or Lisa?
A mother and daughter, both with long elf ears and the most amazingly adorable personalities.
Alice and Klee?
You ran into Alice?
Ding ding ding! Correct answer! The unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. As a friendly greeting, the mysterious woman gave me a gift. She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
Yeah, Alice was just
What are
around.
you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
Hello, Elahobia as well. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You guys don't know I'm Red. I like Red Pandas, play Genshin. I play a lot of cozy games as well. If you guys don't know Elahobia, make sure to go check them out. They also play Genshin among a lot of other games. They're a fun time. Oh yeah, that's right, my mods are asleep. I keep forgetting. Here we go. Halo. You're playing Halo Combat Evolved. How was that? What was your stream? Mods are asleep, yeah. Mods are sleeping. Both Nameless and Char are asleep. Leo is much better than me. But Toby needs to learn how to shoot. She's just like not shooting or what? Just is it the aiming or is the shooting the problem? One could even say they're game jumpers. Is it tied to only mods? Maybe. I'm not sure. I guess I could see and then set it to VIPs as well. Can't invert the. You play inverted controls? Huh? Halo. I've played Halo in a minute. Yeah, it's set to moderator now. Set to VIP. I'll set it to VIP as well. The shout out command. Yeah, we're playing the Genshin event right now, and we got a bomb, and we were just told that Alice was in Mondstadt. We didn't get to see her. Venti got to see her. We didn't. So what's up with that? Oh shucks. At your service, Mr. Red. I do. My brain just works that way. Your brain is inverted. You didn't see her? Yeah, Klee's mom. You don't get to see Klee's mom. It's messed up. They just tell you that, oh yeah, she was here. And you're like, huh? And she left you a bomb. Been dying to see Alice. I think a lot of people have. But this quest is like literally like Venti's like, oh yeah, she was in Mondstadt. You didn't get to see her though. Let's see what the bomb's about.
Minus the fuse, so don't worry. It's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart.
Wow, that sounds impressive.
It's called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However,
I'm sure we'll
you can't
only
just
use this
it
once.
anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few. I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always full of surprises. She and Klee asked me to tell you.
Another world.
Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait, the promised land with your friends. And have fun. Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
Is it Alice?
Looks like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am?
I like how this is literally just...
Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
Just like how this is like, Fischl is like, ah, yes, my homeland is nearby. And Mona's like, I'll play along with this because I might meet Alice. And then Alice and Venti are like, oh, those funny kids. You know what? Let them go to my private island and have a little party. Have their little vacation. Another world. Wow. Remember when we were able to travel worlds with our sibling? How life was before this game came out. Am I right? Isn't that weird? All right, I'll go.
Fair enough. The tone-deaf bard does like to joke around, but he's still one of our best friends. Besides, a vacation sounds great. Actually, Kazuha and Shinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's ask them if they want to join us.
Isn't Kazuha like passed out?
Ah, you're back. Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle alcohol so well.
Shinyan, do you want to come to the islands with us?
Kazuha lightweight. Adventure.
Adventure.
That's right, Kazuha.
Can't.
Adventure.
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really interested just a moment ago.
Can't miss the adventure.
Yeah, see, exactly. Adventure time, Kazuha. Let's go.
Kazuha might act mature, but deep down he's just another youngster eager for new experiences. That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice earlier.
Poor
Well,
Kazuha.
all the more reason for you to join the island trip. You know, a lot of people have praised the beautiful scenery there. Even Bart's.
Okay, sounds like a plan. How do we get there?
Someone's got
It's
it
quite
covered,
simple. You
apparently.
just
There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. We'll wait for you.
use the teleport waypoint. Traveler needs a vacation. How can you rest? Hour? You sound like you hate him 99% of the time, Paimon. He's my bestie. Does it? Well, wake up. We're going wandering. Going on an adventure.
Traveler?
Come on, Kazuha. We're going on an adventure.
They don't know Fischl yet, do they? Okay, so here's the deal. There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue, who are also coming on this trip.
Huh? Paimon, don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the Iridescence Tour folks put you up to this? After
Are you
all,
being an
canceling the
advertiser, my
Iridescence
man?
Tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling, ain't it?
Ugh, why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Paimon, can you tell me what
Don't
kind
worry
of
about that for now.
earbuds
You'll all
you
have a chance
use?
to get acquainted with each other tomorrow morning.
Perhaps
Whether
something
you're a
like
princess,
a Raycon.
retainer, a talking raven, a samurai, or a musician. You're all VIP guests of the island on your summer vacation. And that's what counts, right?
I'm sure looking forward to it.
I shoot off home. Hope the rest of the stream goes well if I'm not back when I get home. Shove Red. Also, Char sees this. QTR dead. If I can. A picture. Alright, Bungo. Have a safe trip home. Are you coming too, Venti?
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
What the frick?
Serious? The tone deaf bard actually has plans to do some work?
Yeah, I can't
promised a
believe
young
it.
lady with cat ears and a cat tail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition.
Oh.
Yes, the competition being this place, which has six-fingered Jose.
Diona.
Yup, I can always sing on their roof. She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. Oh, what a fine employment opportunity, virtually tailor-made for me. So have fun, and don't worry about me. I feel like this summer is going to be a very interesting one.
Bye-bye.
Kazuha?
It's still the same dialogue. I don't want to talk to Syncfinger. Why does the leave tavern thing take like a full second to show up? Why is that? Why is this game like this? Has it ever answered if the cat allergy is because his body's based off his friend or if he actually has the allergy as the wisp? I don't think that has ever been confirmed, like either way. Just that he does have a cat allergy. Alright, well, Venti's hanging out with Diona, I guess. I guess we just wait for the next day. Wait, what time do I have to wait for? Is it 8? We take a little nap. Gotta read his character story later. I'm sure it wouldn't be answered, but I'm on opium. Been wanting to know this for eons. It probably won't be answered. There they are. The nerds. Wait. The nerds.
Today is the day of one's reckoning with fate, as foretold by the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years, one bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
Mein Fräulein, if I may be so bold,
Retribution.
that final phrase did not sound
Lament.
like one of your own.
I was gonna say, who says retribution?
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city. I mean,
Who
that
yells retribution?
is merely drawing
Is
on
it
the
Zhao?
wisest and courageous saying she has heard in the land to signify the importance of
D-Luke,
this day.
that's right.
Let me see.
Retribution.
It really is someone else's catchphrase.
Wow,
Fischl got caught stealing D-Luke's catchphrase. My god, Genshin, hello toxicity.
Hi.
Amen.
Who have you brought with you?
How's it going?
Oh, allow Paimon to
Poor
introduce
Fischl.
you, a fabled wandering swordsman of Inazuma, and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times. You must be the princess
Mrs.
Paimon told us
Caswell.
about. You
He's
sure
hungover.
do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land. It's an honor to be in the company of dignitaries. And this lady over here, my family tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guessing that applies to you too?
Oh, I like her. She can stay. Xinyan, you know
Your
what? Gaze
I think we're
pierces
gonna
the
be
dark
friends.
veil of
I
night
like her.
before
She
I
can
truth be gone. I am in need of one such as
OMP
yourself.
Mr.
Very
Strinadink
well.
Donk.
You shall be one's musician laureate.
I like her. She can stay. Hello, cat. Thank you so much for the resub. 12 months? You got the sunglasses. You're cool now. 12 months, motherfuckers. How's it going, Miss Cat? So, Kazuha? Is like Kazuha hungover or something?
She's trying to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm
Xinyan's like,
Mona, an astrologist.
No, well, it's nice to meet you too.
gonna be lurking? Alright, well, thank you for the lurk,
Mona
cat.
is amazing. She can find out everything about you by divination.
A princess, an astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer. In the company of giants, my humble self hardly deserves mention. I am Kaedehara Kazuha from Inazuma. It is an honor to meet you all.
An astrologist? A girl who thinks she's a princess? A person who plays rock and roll music? A talking raven? I'm so humble. All I did was wield two visions at the same time to stop an Archon from killing the Traveler. That's all. Cause GammaCon this weekend? Alright. Sounds like you got a lot of work to do, Cat.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithets and thy vocation.
Oh, Main Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your field of expertise is.
This scene gave me so much joy.
I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
Imagine the characters interacting with each other
This guy,
in Genshin.
expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that none have ever parried before, and strikes like lightning. Mere mortals could not hope to comprehend.
What?
She's getting into it.
Really that powerful?
Let me take a look. Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh my. Hi,
Just smile.
Kazuha. I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great sword master like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
Well, Mona's
One
crushing.
hereby declares you captain of the royal guard of the Immonakreich.
For even Lady Magistus to
God,
praise
this
your
man is too
skills,
humble.
You are surely one of rare talent.
That smile. That knowing smile. When she looks up what stuff he's done. Lady Magistus is absolutely right.
Okay.
I know I'm broken.
Lady Magic. What?
Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
By the way, Lady Magistus, we found out
Immediately calls her that.
a legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone, follow Paimon.
Stop calling me Lady Magistus and just call me Mona. By the way, Lady Magistus. I know I'm broken. Oh, that's literally all Mona had to see was the scene of him activating his like dead brothers. Or was it friend? No, it was his brother, right? Vision. So that he could use a double vision to stop like a super strike from the fucking Archon. From Raiden Shogun. Hello? Hello, Mel. How's it going? I had a feeling this was related to Clee's or Fischl's quest.
Look, everyone, here's our vehicle.
Wow. What is it?
Somehow, I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
What a unique little thing. Looks kind of like guoba, doesn't it?
Guoba? Where's Guoba? It's with this face. It's a Dodo Koshin yet. Don't you know Klee? I like how I own all these characters except for Mona. What's up with that? Mona, why aren't you in my party yet?
Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant?
Stove God.
Now that you mention it, it does look quite similar.
To be honest, even Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island after all.
I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we arrive at the Emanakreich born anew.
Be me during D-Luke's event.
Behold, the doorway
Aren't you in
cloven
my
by
party,
thundering
D-Luke?
retribution. By such means as I once descended into this
Retribution
realm
again?
to bring retribution, do I now venture into the next. Come, Oz, lead the way.
She
I
doesn't
will
care,
enter
she's stealing
first.
it.
Main Fräulein need not worry.
She doesn't even care if she's stealing it now.
And now he's gone!
Why, this truly is the path of retribution that leads to the Promised Land.
Maybe I should just do a quick reading for safety.
Lady Magistus, it's fine! This is Alice's creation. It's totally safe. Spare yourself the trouble. Just come with us.
Yeah, but you go
Right,
first.
I completely forgot. All right.
$58? I can vibe with 58. It's certainly better than some of your rolls. Everyone exchanges guns before they, one by one, stepping nervously aside into the Dodo Fortress. The journey is an eventful one. Maybe a little crowded?
It's so dark in here. Can someone turn on a light? Ugh. Hey, quit pushing!
Come on now. Let's all try and stay. Ow! Fischl, you're treading on my hair.
I thought it was a snake.
We're flying!
Everyone, be careful.
There's a snake in here. I hope Fischl's just like, alright, I don't care if it's somebody else's catchphrase, I'm gonna make it mine.
We finally landed. What was that all about?
Nice, Lloyd.
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
Wow. We in Stone Forest. I mean, Golden Apple Archipelago.
Yep. Paimon's feeling way better already now that we can see the ocean.
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Main Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the Promised Land.
I see a teleport point waypoint back there.
Emanakreich.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things. I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams. Shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Mona, go on.
Your Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment, I offer my blessings to the Emanakreich.
That's better.
Mama, what are you,
Don't ask, just follow my lead.
Oh, right. Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us here to this sacred place.
My sincere gratitude to you for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
Your happiness gladdens one's heart. How it delights me to bring us all together here at this most monumentally fateful of moments. Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this ocean of life with my own earthly vessel. After all, This is where my soul belongs. On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
Main Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
Oh, Fischl, that's enough. I'm happy enough to join you in the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? Ha! I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
Oh my, Main Fräulein. Steel yourself, Main Fräulein.
Oh yeah! Swimming race! Whoever comes
Race.
Challenge accepted.
They're
Heed my
both
words,
dorks.
lowly Lady Magistus. You shall pay for your foolishness for as long as you live.
Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach wins.
And they're gone.
Are they serious? Running? I thought they were gonna swim.
Okay. It sounds so, I don't know, elegant. Should sound different. Another seems to went different route for her in every language. Cute in Japanese, full of herself in English, etc. Interesting. I guess Zhao sounds a lot different in different languages as well. It's blowing my nose because I'm a sick bean, and with closed eyes, something jumped on my lap and scared the soul out of me. It was my cat. Cat jump scare. Jinyan. I wasn't too much of a fan of her. Her accent just threw me off, but I'm really liking her character now. It's very sick though. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Toxicity. Amy's so cute. Y'all know what I mean soon. Never mind, looks like they're enjoying this.
I take it you have no present plans. I want to start by surveying
There they
the
go.
area first. Want to come along?
Azawa, it's good we can count on you.
Xinyan, are you coming?
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fischl have gone swimming, and someone's got to set up camp. Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Thanks, will do.
Thanks, Xinyan. I can't remember how many Xinyans I have. 3. I have 3 Xinyans. Is that sea Ganoderma over here? A book. Swimming race that must have a result today. Archmage Magistus versus Fischl the Prinzessin der Ertelang. What was this thing that I was pointing out here? Nothing. Oh, these little Dota. Oh, this is where all the. Okay. I was wondering why there was all these like new teapot things, but this is where they're from. A little further ahead though. Yeah, I haven't started. Well, as you can see, I've only just started this event. Let's talk to Jinya.
Okay, I'll start by catching 10 crabs and 20 fish. Will that be enough for all of us? Maybe I should prepare something else.
Alright, well, better get to it, Jinyan. Or I'll collect all of them before you can. I haven't gone swimming in so long. I'd like to go swimming again. It's been like literally years. Or at the very least a hot tub. The Golden Archipelago. yes, oh my god, Zhao is hella different. Every other language is a chill Zhao. English is so aggressive. The difference is very stark. Yeah, I've heard that he was like...
Attaboy!
Sounds a lot different in different languages. But in,
Unsolicited.
There's chess here as well?
All the more
shit.
valuable for it.
I heard that he's a lot more like somber in other ones, but then in English, he's like, lament. When did everyone start playing Genshin? I started when Yelan came out. Not that I mind, I do love English Zhao, but yes, certainly difference. It was gonna be dinner for everyone. Now it's dinner for me. Day one for me. Yeah, I started like very soon after the game came out, but I took a very long break from the game. Like a very, very long break from the game.
Stabilize.
So I missed a lot of good stuff. Take that Hilly Churl's trying to paint.
Goodbye, working for a living.
That'll always be my favorite chest opening line. Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living. Feel like I'm a baby. Same as Lloyd, yeah. Mel, Lloyd, and Vlad all started very early. I started pretty early as well, but I didn't have, I don't know, when I got caught up in Li Wei, I felt like I didn't have much to do. Like I kind of just ran out of stuff to do, and then I was like, okay, well, I'll just come back to this game another time. And then it was like months before I ever came back, and I missed a ton of stuff. Music. New music? Oh. Oh, frick. Ah, yes. These things that work really well. Five days after release, apparently. Would you even check that? This is your first time hearing music. Enjoy me, boy. It's so nice.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Your screenshots? I was like, maybe you could just be like, check your achievements, maybe find your like oldest achievement. I reached the very top of King Peak 2020, but I started playing that. Maybe this. Maybe you'd see in the hero's adventure? No. The 3rd of October 2020, Golden Apple Archipelago, yeah. Yeah. I have a screenshot of my first 10 poem, the beginner banner. Got me a Noel and 3-star weapons. The beginner banner. I remember putting off the beginner banner for so long. Before I really knew how the wishing worked. guess this is the earliest I would possibly know. It's like looking at like the oldest achievement I could get. Or I have. Yeah, it seems to me that the entire Mondstadt map. Like all the teleport waypoints of Mondstadt. Yeah, I started a long time ago. It's hard to say. Hard to say exactly when. Got Gene 3 days later on the 6th. That's a very early Gene. I feel like I also had a pretty early Gene. Still had the beginner banner till last week. It's like so worth the pull on. Because it's like you only get it once and it costs less. And Noel's a pretty good unit. Speaking of the beta, fun fact, story was also different. Our sibling was actually killed by the sustainer. Rip. Echoing conch?
Agafia, I'm fine. It's just a little stomach ache.
They actually talk.
All right. Well, I found 4 apples. You can have them when you're feeling a little better.
But the mission.
Don't worry about that, Zakar. I'll take care of it. You just head up there and get a good rest.
Then Zakar died.
Zakar, don't push yourself. Look, there's a cave over there. Let's go and rest for a while.
I say different, but I have a feeling that may still happen. Spoilers. Your first couple photos in Genshin? Let's take a look. There they are. Everyone's favorite ship. Jean and Gaia. The old days. Hey, hold on. I gotta get my exploration team out. That has many different elements.
Adventure time.
Me and Vladu. You mean Jean and D-Luke? Retribution. Why don't you guys just pull D-Luke? Jean and D-Luke or Jean and Lisa? Jean and Lisa, that's rough. You know, on the account that Lisa is gonna die within like a year. What, Redu? That sounds like a great plan. I don't know why I hadn't thought about that.
What's that huge weird thing over there?
What changed are you not liking
Some
it?
sort of machine. And an army cap with traces of hydro next to it. It seems that we are not the first to set foot on this island. Also, there are footprints here. Fresh ones. Likely no more than a few days old.
Really? Paimon didn't notice them at all.
Mel changed her mind because she saw some nice fan art. She saw the Spy Family outro, but with Jean, Diluc, and Klee, and she changed her mind.
Traveler, Paimon, stay alert.
Why? Did you see something?
Someone was here, and they're still nearby. Judging from the scent, they're visitors here like us.
There's other people here? Oh, Paimon's
Scent.
scared now. Come on, we need to track him down.
Beginning to tell somebody's a visitor from their scent.
Hydro on it? Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy.
He's one with nature, okay? Just don't worry about it. Stop asking questions. Back to work? Alright. Have a good time at work, Mel. As it was broken, apparently. In all aspects. Let me get this, teleport. Who is it?
We're close. Watch out.
Don't worry, Ito will destroy them with Ushi.
It's the Fatui!
Hey man. Wait, no, I don't have Ito on right now.
Illusion shattered.
Should have invited Ito. How did that miss? It like went through him. It's okay, Ganyu will just shoot him and kill him in one shot.
Fatui on this island. Isn't there a single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and Fatui?
You tell they're invisible. Easy. The scent comes out clearer. Single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and Fatui? Not a single place, Paimon. They get everywhere, like weeds.
Interesting observation.
They're all weeds.
Cappy Cap's gone. Where's Cappy Cap?
Are you looking
Cappy
for
Cap.
something?
A cap. I can't lose it. I don't know anything. Give me back Cappy Cap.
Is this the cap you're looking for?
My brother's Cappy Cap. Gimme.
Here's your Cappy Cap.
This guy is not the sharpest sword in the sheath.
Don't bully me or I'll punch you in the... Monster!
Stop right there! What are you doing here?
Another Fatus! We can ask
Fatus.
you the same question! What are you doing here?
Protect Cappy Cap or brother will get mad at me.
Forget the cap. It's your brother we're looking for.
What happened to him?
Nothing. He has a fever. He's just a little delirious, that's all. I don't
Yeah,
have to tell you
right.
anything. Go bother someone else.
This island
Yeah, that doesn't
belongs
seem
to
very,
our friend. You better watch what you say, mister.
What?
Suspicious.
I thought this island was uninhabited. That's why we came here to... Never mind.
I feel like this is one of the overgrown children from Alekino's orphanage. I genuinely felt bad. What's that machine for?
Fine. I'll tell you, but then you need to leave me alone. It's a new kind of energy generator that I invented. We were simply looking for a deserted island to test it out on. There. Satisfied?
Like we told you, this island is ours. Do not impede our vacationing.
Yeah, and if you don't do as you're told, we'll take his cap!
Please don't!
You're so heartless, Paimon.
Stop crying.
I admire
All right,
it.
I promise we'll stay within this area. Okay?
By the way, Why is there smoke coming out of your machine?
Because the cursed thing...
Such a bully.
As much as I hate to say it, our tests did not go to plan. We were getting ready to leave anyway.
Oh, well, just see yourselves out whenever you're ready. Bye.
Come on,
Bye.
let's go.
Okay.
Paimon can't believe we have to deal with the Fatui during our vacation.
Why would the Fatui appear in such an isolated corner of the world? Whatever their reasons, it's
That'd be
likely
evil
more
to people who
complicated
deserve
than you
it.
might think. Even though we're on vacation, we should stay vigilant.
I'm on. He's literally a child soldier. I agree.
Also, in the interests of keeping the ladies in good spirits, I have a suggestion.
The ladies.
Let's keep this between us for now. Let them enjoy their vacation, while the Traveler and I deal with any potential threats. What do you think?
Makes sense. I'm in.
You're so considerate, Kazuha.
You're also broken, Kazuha, so I imagine you can take care of it.
I simply don't think it's worth ruining anyone's vacation over a trivial matter like this. The scenery is beautiful. I hope all of us can enjoy ourselves here.
So that's so fucking goated. He's thinking about the ladies. He's so nice. Keep holding got Zuka yesterday. Well, that's pretty good toxicity. He's probably the most broken unit in the game. At least he's up there. He's dummy strong. Let me pull this team out. So we can play Kazu. I can tell. Yeah, he's a little strong. He's a little on the strong side. Now on your main team, that's pretty good. I gotta say, I do love doing that. What the f- Whoa. He's also, I believe, the only character in the game that can climb indefinitely. Just because of his skill. Him and Yelan can duo so well. Yelan do be pretty strong as well. Him and Raiden are top one for me. They're ridiculous, both together and separate. Yeah.
This pointy thing looks like a tower. Pretty unique, too. Maybe it has something to do with that machine we saw. But, from the looks of it, it seems pretty broken.
It's all busted. I remember when we first met Kazuha. And I was like, this is my favorite character. And he still is one of my favorites. He just also shares that spot with Ito now.
Follow the wind.
Follow the wind. Yeah. It's like a double jump. Love it. We pulled Kazuha so I can have a double jump. That's the only reason. Just, I guess I probably
benefits to a life of wandering.
There probably was no point to coming all the way up here because it was like something we had to come up here and do later. Go unlock this Wave Rider. Team is Ningguang, Yelan, Kazuha, and Kuki. It's an interesting team comp. All pretty strong characters. I haven't been able to play Kuki yet. I got her. I'm glad that I got her, but I haven't really been able to play her yet. Well, this is return to camp. You can just teleport back. We have a lot of exploring to do out here. They finally stop running around.
We're back.
Cookie Ev is your healer.
So, Traveler, Paimon, who do you think the real swimming champion is? Me or Fischl?
Utter my supreme name and see how Lady Magistus the Presumptuous is reduced to bitter tears.
I'll go with whoever Paimon says is the winner.
Oh, no, you don't. Don't put this on Paimon.
Oh, wise Paimon. Surely you can discern
Yeah,
who the
wise
true winner
Paimon.
is.
Lady Paimon, the time to show your loyalty is nigh.
Just pass it on to Paimon.
Wait. Shouldn't Paimon get some food in her first? Poor thing looks starving after such a long trek out.
Oh, thank you, Xinyan.
Yes, we did walk quite a long way.
Right? While you
So
were
drove
off
a
doing
boat.
your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. They taste real good barbecued.
We're on the Kingdom Hearts
Now
Island.
that you mention it, I'm getting a little peckish myself.
We're gonna build a raft.
I, too.
Well, there's plenty to go around, so dig in. I can't say I've got the culinary skills of my chef friend, but I promise you'll at least eat your fill.
We're gonna build a raft. We're gonna pick 3 whole watermelons, and then we're gonna sail out into the ocean as a couple of kids, just like in Kingdom Hearts. Man, it's a really good thing that all that stuff happened with like the Heartless and stuff in Kingdom Hearts 1 before they went and did that, because those kids were as good as dead. Like, they're gonna sail out into the open ocean with this tiny little raft and like 3 watermelons. It's like time to get off this island. It's away from phone, but yes, Kazuha was also one of my favorite characters outside of gameplay. Yeah, he's so cool. I wouldn't say Kazu's broken, completely versatile, can crowd control, deal damage, trigger multiple reactions, fit in just about any team, save on stamina consumption, literally bring exploration to new heights, not to mention... Actually, let's just leave it at that. He's not broken. He's not broken. He can just swirl a lot of elements, increase elemental damage, do a lot of damage himself, crowd control, make exploration easier, is an animo unit so he can trigger VV.
Time to eat.
Actually, excuse me for a second. I'm gonna grab a drink. I got one like in my cooler right next to me. Imagine having your own mini fridge in your room. Do the thing. You can't see what brand it is. Sounds godlike. Yeah, I have a mini fridge like just like right next to me. Well, it's not quite within reach. But yeah, I fill it up with drinks. I'm to eat.
Inviting Lady Xinyan here was an astute decision indeed.
Indeed.
Done talking. You guys carry on if you want to go hungry.
Everyone, shut up. It's time to eat berries and fish.
I love that barbecue smell. This tastes amazing.
Impressive.
Since Xinyan made dinner for us, allow me to take charge of breakfast tomorrow.
Great, looking forward to it already.
Paimon too! Oh, Traveler, you forgot about something. Let's talk over there.
He's so nice. Please. He's too nice. Did I just play the animation of Oz disappearing? What was that?
That whole thing with the Fatui is bothering you too, right? Well, remember the bomb thing that Venti gave us? We can contact him using that. Wait, no, not a bomb. Venti said it's called a Dodo communication device.
Dodo communication device.
Let's ask Venti if he knows anything. He always seems clued in on everything, so if there's any intel floating around, he'll definitely know about it.
He got too close to the cats.
Miss me already?
Happened in my game as well. Or you're gonna pull on Klee banner? Good luck, toxicity. A Spark Knight. Hi, Venti. It's me. The only other person that has a Dota communication device.
I know that. You're the only person who can contact me on this thing.
How come you're sneezing?
I'm at the cat's tail.
Nothing.
So many
No.
cats. They gave me some allergy medicine, but it's not working. Okay, go on then. What are you calling about?
Oz is like, oh shit, mein Fräulein already left. Excuse me, Traveler and Paimon. They just spawned him in. They just had Fischl caster elemental skill. Paimon? Tell him.
Could you be any lazier?
We just didn't want Ether to speak.
Well, Venti,
He's got to save his voice for the live streams.
on this island. We ran into the Fatui.
The Fatui. Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? The Cryo Archon's minions are a capable crew. I'd be more surprised if they hadn't shown up yet.
But they're ruining our vacation.
Exactly.
Really? But, you sound fine. They can't have caused you too much trouble, surely. Or, if they did, I'm sure you have everything under control by now.
Yeah, but something just doesn't feel right. That's why we came to you.
Why,
Do you have any
why?
information for us?
I haven't heard anything new about the Fatui. But don't worry. I may be a lowly tone-deaf bard, but you may contact me whenever you need me. I mean, I can't promise I'll be of much help, but at least you'll have someone to talk to, right? Sometimes just talking things through is enough to calm a worried mind.
Honestly.
Adventuring is what you do best. It's only natural to encounter a few surprises when you head somewhere new, but just remember, not all unexpected encounters are dangerous. The same wind graces the seaside as that which wafts over pastures green. Whenever you see clouds, it was the wind that carried them there. Don't worry, my friends. The wind will always be with you.
Alright, thanks for the not help, Venti.
Okay then. I have to go now. My performance in the cat's tail is starting any second.
Okay, bye. So, he means we don't need to worry too much about the Fatui, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, if that's what the tone-deaf bard says, Then, fingers crossed we'll have a peaceful and relaxing vacation where nothing weird happens at all. When you go
yes.
off on a long trip with your friends, the
Nothing
important
weird
thing
will
is
happen.
to have fun.
Pen pole and got Ningguang twice. Well, if you're using her, very nice. I thought about building Ningguang once, but I just never got around to it, so she's just sitting here. I did pull her once on this banner. Got that one, which is pretty good. Really, her up to her C2 is like her big things. The cooldown reset and the AoE normal attack. Otherwise, I don't know. She's just kind of boring to me. She's great at distance attacks, yeah. But if I'm going to be building a Catalyst user, it's going to be him first, most likely. He's just like, his moveset is way more fun. Following day, 6 to midnight. Is it the following day? No. Okay. There they are. C3 is where you have her now. Not bad. I guess the burst boost is also really good. Like leveling up her burst talent 3 times is really good. Geo box bosses, pillars like no tomorrow. She is very good at that. The geo hypostasis. Still half asleep, you can make out the sound of people talking. When you're greeted by the voice.
Wake up!
I'm on.
Traveler, wake up!
Don't want to, but I can't leave Paimon unattended.
Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon has good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?
Did he just collapse? What happened? He just fell back down?
Okay, Paimon, sorry. Wake up, something's happened.
Oh, okay, he's back up. Go on, I'm listening.
Okay, bad news first. The bad news is something weird's going on with this island. And the
I guess he just went back to sleep.
It seems like it has nothing to do with what we came across yesterday. Today is a different issue entirely.
And what might that be?
Ah, look, he's awake.
He's awake.
Careful not to frighten him. He's probably just like the others. Humans. Such delicate little things.
It's a squirrel
How
talking
are you
to me.
doing, mate? Feeling
A squirrel
little
in a boat.
fragile?
So, as you can see, the boat can talk.
It's a boat and a squirrel, okay. I might just go back to sleep for a bit. Still bothers me that the pillars are weak to geo, but the hypothesis is immune to it. I know that's just your autocorrect, but that's funny. Yeah, that's really annoying. I just bring my freeze team, my Ganyo Ayaka. And then Zhongli can destroy all the pillars like instantly. Or Noel. It's the Ganyo Ayaka Noel Zhongli team just destroys that boss. I might just go back to sleep for a bit.
No! Avoidance isn't gonna solve anything!
Poor soul. Imagine being scared of talking squirrels and boats.
Huh. Well, we can't blame him. After all, humans aren't quite accustomed to hearing things like us talk.
Wait, have you guys always been able to talk?
Of course. Otherwise,
He's just
how
talking
would
about
we
Albero's
communicate
new
with others
experiment.
of our kind?
A geo hypothesis.
So in other words, we suddenly gained the ability to understand you? Huh. How strange.
Maybe
How
you
strange.
gained some intelligence. Congratulations.
So you're finally awake. Time to rise and shine.
You're back.
Yes, we went for a little walk. The enchanting scenery and pleasant weather here soothes the body and mind.
Where's breakfast? Kazuha?
Everything is fine, except that some places are a little peculiar.
The servants of darkness have descended. Rejoice, for the return of the Eminach Reich is nigh.
Main Fräulein means that this is an unexpected development, and she has never seen anything like this before.
No, that's not even close to what she said.
My apologies. Please take that as my own opinion.
That's not even close. You soothe the body and mind, you magnificent soul. Boy just loves Kazuha. Saji. How's it going? How do you do, G? What happened?
After last night, there have been some unusual spectacles on this island.
Yes. Swimming
Man,
birds, flying squirrels, the sun and moon in the sky together. Some of these sights only lasted for a moment, but that doesn't make it any less bizarre.
I heard a strange
Doing
flapping
okay? How
sound
you
on
be?
the island, but didn't see a single flying creature around.
I'm doing pretty
There
good.
was also a peculiar floral
A little
scent
hungry, I
on the
suppose.
wind. Though there are many flowers on this island, that scent did not resemble any of them.
You would know
Seems
that,
to me
Kazuha.
like whatever these things are, they aren't visible to the naked eye.
I tried to perform a divination, but my scryglass showed only a chaotic mess that was impossible to decipher.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. What have we gotten ourselves into?
I had resolved to summon the Eminach Reich in this land, but now we
Perhaps.
observe these puzzling phenomena. Could this be the spawn of the condemned, trying to thwart my sacred endeavor?
Wait, you don't think Alice
Maybe.
could be behind all this, do you?
It's not impossible.
But if it really was her, it wouldn't make sense to do all this.
Look at them, old chap. Seems we scared the pants off them.
Oh,
Aye,
check.
well, they've never seen anything like this before. This old boat sailed all over the briny seas in its time, and tried talking
Yes.
to many a sailor too.
All over briny
But in
seas.
all that time, not a single person has ever spoken back.
Exactly. If it weren't for this environment, who would have thought humans would be able to chat with us?
This environment? What do you mean by that?
The environment. Could it be that the environment is what's interfering with my divinations?
Feels like I might be still dreaming.
Even if you were. Dreams aren't supposed to become reality, right? And a dream won't make you suddenly understand boats and squirrels.
It could.
What's wrong?
Look, over there!
Oh my god, it's a cutscene? Oh my god, it's the Eminach Reich. It's really happening. Maybe I should re-download Genshin.
Illusion? No, it felt too real
It's a
to
pretty
be
fun
an
game.
illusion.
Those things we saw flickering in and out. That's exactly what I saw earlier this morning.
Does this mean the Eminach Reich is real?
Wait, what?
She'll breaking character.
Oh, behold, the Eminach Reich has come, just as your Prinzessin had prophesied. Come, my people, a new chapter awaits us.
Indeed, main Fräulein. We all have witnessed this miracle with our own eyes, and now is the time to celebrate the creation of a new world. Rejoice.
Welcome to the Immonakreich.
She looks so happy. Paimon doesn't have the heart to interrupt her right now.
She doesn't seem surprised in the slightest. Does that just come with being an experienced adventurer, or...?
If this isn't an illusion, we ought to go and investigate.
Like the,
I got an idea. If you hurt yourself in a dream, you wake up right away, don't you?
Yes, you have a point.
Like Fischl just being like, no shit, it's real? I mean, of course it's real. Go on, Kazuha.
I'd rather not. How about you hit me instead?
But that'll hurt real bad.
Hey, there'll be no need for any of that. Just leave it to us. Hey, Traveler, can Paimon hit you?
What are you talking about?
I like your senses of humor, me hearties. An illusion. So, talking boats and squirrels are just an illusion to humans, huh?
Now, it's understandable, old chap. Haven't you heard? As humans grow older, they forget many important things and lose many of their abilities.
Aye, so they do. A pity, to be sure. Thinking back, in all those years I spent sailing with the fleet, I would have never imagined that one day I'd be laughing over something like this. Well then, me lads and lasses,
so nice.
Don't you want to take a wee gander at all the places you're so curious about?
Of course, but how do we get there?
Yeah, let's have a wee gander.
Look, here.
At what?
Wee gander.
Blimey, at me, of course. Oh, that's right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the smartest chip you'll find in all of these parts. The name's... just call me whatever takes your fancy.
Bodie
Don't you
McBoatface.
have a name?
That I do. I just can't remember it. All I know is that I came here from Inazuma.
In that case, Paimon shall name you... Mitaboru! How's that? All the other ships in Inazuma seem to have names ending in Ru, too.
Mitaboru. Ha! That'll do nicely. You're lucky to have met me. I can sail through the choppiest seas with ease. There isn't a wave out there that can capsize me. So, come aboard, and I'll take you wherever you'd like to go.
Yeah.
How very kind of you, old chap. Unlike that Animo Archon who abandoned us here.
The Animo Archon?
You know, the Animo Archon of Mondstadt.
Venti?
Don't you know? Some of these islands used to be Mondstadt's mountaintops. Once upon a time, the Animo Archon sliced them off to neaten the place up and chucked them into the ocean. My great-grandfather was on one of the mountaintops and got sent flying here along with it. Wretched Animo Archon.
How could that happen?
I think he's got that
And
Inazuma
we've been
accent.
living here
Yeah.
for generations since then. Fortunately, there were a few other squirrel families that got stranded on these islands as well, so we built ourselves a kingdom here. The good thing is that there are no predators or competitors around. All the pine cones on this island are ours for the taking. The bad thing is, we're stuck here.
Didn't see that coming. Sounds like the Immonakreich is a kingdom of squirrels.
Hold thy tongue.
Paimon,
dare
please
you.
do not make such slanderous statements. The Immonakreich is, of course, a kingdom of night ravens.
Hey, lad. Yes, you. You're from Inazuma, aye? That makes us brothers, ha! Every young lad
Brothers.
of Inazuma has to pluck up the courage to set sail on an adventure one day. So, are you coming?
Adventure.
Set sail is to leave one's homeland and travel far away.
Aye. You need lots of courage and just a dash of heartlessness. 'Cause once you leave, you may never return. But if you stay, you're forever a prisoner in your own heart.
His smile, bro.
Inspiring words, Mitoboru. And you're right. The Wanderer's spirit runs in my blood. I'll go with you.
He
My
does like an
friends,
adventure.
Are you coming too? I want to take a look at the strange phenomena on that island. Also, I smell ancient timber and waterproof varnish on this boat. The scent is indeed from Inazuma, so I believe he speaks the truth.
Huh. Well, what does everyone think?
That's why how's your
lay down
nose
the
so good?
gangplank. Thy princessin shall take to the seas.
Let's all go. It'll definitely be an experience.
Ha! Great! And we're off!
He must never be upset again. Lloyd will fight any of them.
Hey, friend. Your eyes betray your thoughts. You still look very bemused. Oh, come now. Do you see me acting surprised at the sudden arrival of you and your party? Well then, I'm sure we can get along quite amicably. If you want to
Got a
know where the
name,
most
squirrel?
scrumptious pine cones are, come find me anytime.
Okay, thanks.
Mondstadt, I wonder what it's really like.
Good going, lads and lassies. Mitoboru admires your bravery. How long have
Thanks,
you been?
Mitoboru.
Oh, it's not your first time. Ha!
Wind Waker time. No, it is my first time, actually. See, I didn't play the last limited time event. When squirrels aren't too surprising in this world, I feel like we've seen it all after the Adepti. So what, are you like an Adeptus or what? A slime. Just like Slime Rancher. Except we blow these ones up.
Let's light it up!
Into the wind!
Get the
Riptide!
Just like that. Well, there's a lot of dudes out here. Look at these guys. He pushed him. He got pushed off. No, don't do it. He's gonna fall. Okay. He's all good.
Wind Strider!
We can't climb.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
teamwork is dreamwork!
It's pretty funny. He just walked right into the water. I think the guy behind him pushed him.
One with nature.
Do you jump higher if you hold the button? Within 10 seconds, use midair, unleashing greater animal damage. Oh, no, it's just a bigger AoE.
Brings
Not
a
higher jump.
smile to my face.
Brings a smile to his face. Elemental mystery even do? That's what exactly what it says. It's a mystery. It increases if you look at your attributes. So if you go to attributes and click details, it gives you a big rundown of what elemental mastery does, but essentially it makes reactions stronger. Vaporize, melt, superconduct, electrocharge, shatter, swirl, and increases how strong crystallized shields are. Azu skill, yes to higher jump. Oh, it does make you jump higher. Okay. Yeah, so like my team, where I have Pyro and Hydro, I boost my elemental mastery. And that makes it so whenever I cause the vaporize reaction,
Into the wind.
It does more damage.
One with nature.
I think I can make it. Is there a ladder on this one? Yeah, there is. Okay.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Nice and spicy.
A fateful offering.
Fateful offering.
One with
The
nature.
elemental masteries. The damage increased of elemental reactions, so cryo equals melt. Or you have, the more damage melt would initially do. Basically adds more damage to the equation, both figuratively and literally.
We're almost there. Please take all your personal belongings with you, and mine.
Look, there's something over there.
I mind you cut him off.
It's... Let's take a closer look.
Hyman's like, yeah, shut up, boat. Shut up, Mitaboru.
Time to go.
Wow, it's...
Well, I certainly didn't expect to see you here.
This is a bonsai pot, right? It's nice, but it looks like it's been a little neglected.
This bonsai was in my family for many generations. I saw it once in a Tenryo Commission warehouse, but it looked quite different from how it does now.
I think I remember seeing this.
At that time, there was a withered tree inside.
Why would someone keep the plant in there if it's dead?
It's a way of sending a secret message. It indicated that there was something hidden inside the flower pot. There was
Yeah, I
a letter
remember.
buried down at the bottom, which told of an ancient secret in my clan. I did not take the bonsai with me after reading the letter, which means it should still be in the warehouse now. I wonder who removed the plant and placed the pot here.
So the bonsai pot belonged to your ancestors? Seems a shame to leave it empty like this. Huh. Kazuha, what do you think about maybe putting a little something inside it?
All right. Though I still don't understand why it has appeared here, I can give that a try.
Give a piece set, waiting for Klee. Now you just gotta pull her. Is it opening a web event right now or something?
It wasn't gonna be that simple.
Where's Kazuha?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Everyone's here, except for Kazuha.
Kazuha! Where are you? Are you okay?
And we're gonna watch Child walk out. He's gonna be like, I've been here for 3 months just fighting guys.
Look at the decor here. It's like the inside of a grand mansion. I don't think this is a perilous maze. It's somebody's home.
Thank you for the alert, Chloe.
Curious. What secrets lie within this place I shall surely uncover.
Say hi to Pass for me. I just saw that he went live. Kazuha's here, see? Prismatic rampart can fire arrows of different colorations. Just prismatic ramparts in different positions. Prismatic seals of different colors can be swapped later as the same color. Prismatic ramparts, 3 different colors, seals and arrows. Pick a present gem, you can unlock new color in the prismatic rampart. Okay. Cool. I guess. We figured it out.
Time to go.
Breathe me, boy. They gotta explain it in like 10 paragraphs. When I was flipping through some old books today, I found my father's old notes. I read them, of course. He wouldn't mind. As I expected, most of the content concerned forging techniques as well as tricks on how to handle certain ores. The tail end featured a number of hand-drawn drafts, mostly bonsai designs. Well, I suppose this love for them does count as a clan tradition. My son turned 6 this year. His name is Kazuha, just as my wife wished. His coming and her going were not far apart. To think that it has been 6 years since then. If she were still here, she would surely be helping my father in the yard. My father lived well in his younger years, and that lifestyle has greatly deteriorated in his latter ones. It fills me with shame to admit that I am unable to improve these circumstances. He says that it is not important, however, and that it is instead we who are young who are the key.
It looks like this letter was written by Kazuha's father. So keeping bonsai
Kazu's
plants really
dad.
does run in the family. But the fact that we're even here and could see his father's notes, it just seems so unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Unknown chamber. A chest? I see. Aha! We're smart. Solve this puzzle if you want 2 primo gems.
Time to go.
Oh. I only just realized that this room is sideways. Oh, it's the same room, but it's sideways. Okay. Yeah. Down here. My dear father, Haru. Ever since the official dissolution of our house, I have packed my bags and left our ancestral home, wandering the world, and I have learned much on this journey. Today I was reminded of the many scenic artworks you drew in your notes as I passed some seaside cliffs by. The sight gave me much to think about. A wanderer's leisure is not the tradition of our clan. The appreciation of scenery surely counts. I believe it was the great-grandfather who started that particular practice. You mentioned that he enjoyed planting small trees, loving their supple branches, while grandfather was of different temperament, enjoying fiddling with stones more. When I was young, our backyard was full of many curious stones that grandfather collected. Back then, I thought the ground was littered with treasure, but now that I know much more of the world, I can be quite certain that at least some of them were sword testing stones that grandfather had brought back from the forging station. I knew precious little about stones then, believing them all to be of great value. But can there really be so much treasure in life? I am writing this letter as I rest in a shady spot on a hilltop. I intend to burn this letter shortly, before using the water from a mountain stream to quench the remnant embers. This way I believe that the message will reach you, though you can no longer receive letters. I dismissed the servants after your passing and settled our various assets. It isn't worth much, but it's enough to live on. I fear that our bonsais may not have fared as well as I hoped. I sold what I could to get my hands on to pay our debts, save for great-grandfather's old relic. It was confiscated by the Tenryo Commission. That said, I suspect that staying in the storehouse may have been a better fate than remaining in my hands. I have not been here in a long while. The wind whistling through the mountains is just as lovely as it was when you first brought me here many years ago. Setting off again. Farewell. From Kaedahara. You just got 5 star. You got D Luke. Now I got the next 5 stars Klee. Yeah, now you're guaranteed whoever's on that banner. Even if you don't pull on Klee anymore, whoever you pull on the limited banner will be the one that is on it. So you could wait for the Yoimiya banner to come out. And you're guaranteed to pull Yoimiya if you pull a 5 star.
Looks like a letter Kazuha wrote while he was traveling.
Oh, what a sad letter.
Lord Kazuha.
Me lord.
Time to go.
Can't change this color. Not yet. Switch chambers. Congrats on the D-Luke. Yeah, we got a couple people in here who are trying to get D-Luke.
It's my lucky day.
Ooh, it is your lucky day.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
Everybody stand back! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Lucky day.
Perfect distance.
How's this?
One with nature.
Finally, to the ferry.
Like that. This team's so strong. Why is that? Yep. I said though, I kind of was even wanting him because I knew I would get him eventually. That's what you think. But some of the people who have been playing since day one still don't have D-Luke. You find Melodic Umamari, you can pick them up and carry them with you. Place them in a special shrine, cause certain changes in the surrounding area. Okay. Ah, I see. Hold on, let me go back to the collection room. Oh, it changed, but changed. Rotate him, quick. Easy 5 primos. Back to the training hall. I have D-Luke as well, but I just haven't even built him. I have C1 D-Luke. I want Mona, but still haven't pulled her. Someday. What was the last thing that I pulled on standard? I don't remember. I think it was Jean again, wasn't it? Yeah, it was C2 Jean. Okay, just turn around, puzzle. This kind of reminds me of the, like this looks like a reused asset from that one combat trial thing. The roguelite dungeon. They had that one time. Oh no, this is definitely some reused assets. More prelims. Ah, shortcut. Skyrim door.
The flesh resides in society, while the heart yearns for the natural world. Such has been the way of the Kaidaharas for many generations. Kazuha, the future of this clan will one day be in your hands. When that time comes, remember to always stay true to yourself.
I heard an old man say something about the Kaidaharas.
Sounds like it might be Kazuha's grandfather.
One day, Kazuha, people will pull on your banner because they realize that you're a broken unit. eventually could literally mean never in this game. Yeah. I mean, like, it's literally just random chance. So there is a chance that you just never pull one of the permanent banner characters. Because there's no guarantees on that one.
Listen carefully, Kazuha. A Kaidahara blade is not forged for the purpose of harming people.
Okay, what is it forged for?
Into the wind.
Chopping vegetables. Listen, Kazuha. We do not forge blades to hurt people. We just do it because it's fun. I just got my first gene from Ayaka's rerun. One banner before Yelan. Meanwhile, I'm on my third gene and no Monas.
Father, what are you carving?
It's a rock garden. I'm modeling it after the scenery I saw on my travels abroad. It'll go in my bonsai later. Work has been so busy these years, I've barely had a moment to spend with my grandson. I hope he doesn't take after me. When he's older, he should get out there and see more of the world.
Genia, but I would like her.
The other voice belongs to Lord Kazuha's father.
Oh, I see. We have ventured into Lord Kazuha's memory.
Jean's fun. I think she was my first 5-star. I forgot that we're inside like a dungeon right now, so I can't climb on things. Even up ledges. Yeah, I have C2 Jean, which is like one of her better constellations.
Time to go.
I would like to pull Yoi as well, but it's very unlikely. If I did pull Yoi, then I could get a C6 Yunjin. Then I would have like super high attack speed. I don't know how these stack. Like, I don't know if this would stack like 15 and 12 to be is that 27% increase attack speed. That would be pretty fun. So then I could do a Yoimiya, Ayato, Yunjin, Jean, C3 Mona. It's both joyous and saddening fact. I have no Mona.
There are
C -1 Mona.
And I know.
Oh, there you are.
Huh? Where did you all go?
This place is a maze. We all got trapped inside except for you.
One day you'll get
I've been
Diluc
stuck
one
in
day.
this room the whole time and can't seem to find a way out. I have to say, this place looks a lot like my childhood bedroom.
If this is your home, why would you be trapped here? Is the maze trying to keep you out?
Tell Kazuo about everything that just happened.
It appears that this whole maze is modeled after my family home. And all the
Neither wanted.
conversations you heard in there are in fact words once spoken by my father and grandfather.
Don't feel bad,
said that the
toxicity.
maze is
I didn't
trying
want
to
Diluc
keep
either.
me
You
out.
want Chi-Chi?
Indeed. I'm the only one unable to explore this place.
I think these unusual structures are some kind of mirage. According to what Kazuha said, all this seems to be constructed based on Kazuha's memory.
But why should Lord Kazuha be the only one excluded?
Maybe that comes from me too.
Tiny girl
To me,
army.
What is past is gone. Everything in the world is guided by its own rules, and as for people, we can never relive the past. I think that this belief is the reason why the mirage was keeping me out.
I can get behind that. It's a very sensible way of looking at things.
All our thoughts have consequences. I don't consider it strange, and I don't think it's anything you should be worried about. We got in here by touching the bonsai, didn't we? So perhaps, if we touch it again...
Shinyan's like, these freaking Inazuma maze dungeons.
We're back!
Hey, look! That whole mountain's changed completely.
Wait. Everyone, I might have an explanation. The changes in the mirage could be related to the bonsai. My father once mentioned that this pot was originally part of a collection belonging to my great-grandfather. He adored his bonsai and always took great care of them. When our family fell upon hard times, my grandfather traveled far and wide looking for a way to save the clan. However, during that time, my great-grandfather became gravely ill. He knew my grandfather had no interest in bonsai, so before his death, he gave most of his carefully crafted bonsai away. This is the only one he retained.
To hide the letter with that secret in it, right?
Yes, and to give his son something to remember him by. My grandfather returned quickly as he could, but my great-grandfather had already passed away. They never got the chance to say goodbye to each other before the end. After that, my grandfather would spend long periods of time standing in front of this bonsai, lost in thought. Eventually, he started to make his own bonsai. Unlike his father, he preferred arranging rock gardens instead of plants. Perhaps influenced by my grandfather, my father also took a liking to crafting bonsai. Back then, our courtyard was filled with all kinds of them. And this flower pot was passed down to me as a family treasure. It's certainly no coincidence that it appeared here and became the entrance to the mirage. It's almost as if it's giving me a chance to make up for past regrets.
No regrets. Regrets about what?
There was once a time when the Kaidaharas were an illustrious clan in Inazuma. After the Raiden Gokaden incident, our clan's fortunes took a turn for the worse. By the time of my generation, our downfall was complete. Later, I fled Inazuma as I didn't want to be arrested. With no one left in the Kaidahara clan, the authorities confiscated everything in our home, including this bonsai. Like my ancestors before me, I think I'd like to try it out for myself. Recreate a favorite scene from my travels, and place it into this pot.
Oh.
Since the contents of this bonsai affect the mirage, I'd at least like to try my hand at making something. But what style? Should I use plants for the bonsai, like my great-grandfather? Or rocks, like my father and grandfather? Perhaps a rock garden would suit me better.
So do you need any supplies to make this bonsai?
I need vials of adeptal
I
speed.
think I'll need a set of tools and some rocks that can be carved and made into decorations.
Got it. We'll help you look.
We might just get lucky. If the pot's here, then surely other stuff related to crafting bonsai can't be far away.
I concur. Lord Kazuha, take heart in your search, for my retinue and I shall help you retrieve your missing treasures.
Thank you, everyone.
Of course, Kazu. Anytime, my friend. We got the Let's Go Dotoko. By work of an older girl and a younger. Every chapter brims with the gentleness and good wishes. The story is intended as a gift for her readers. Be nice to him, crew. I always feel, I don't know, kind of awkward, I guess, when I'm doing the voiced quest in Genshin, because it's just like I'm just sitting here like this while they give their like 10-minute long like exposition. I'm just like, oh, rocks. Yeah. Speed boost. Let's just go ahead and grab this right away.
Time to go. One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with wind and cloud.
I guess I'll just beat him up.
My face.
Brings a smile to his face. Gosh. But what's this do? Who knows? I don't.
Time to go. Off we go.
Just like doing that attack. It's just fun to do. Everyone enjoys and takes in lore in their own ways. Yeah. Like, I don't want to talk during the scenes because I'm like also invested in the story. But I'm like, it's weird for me to just like sit here and not say anything.
Follow the wind.
That's not other make side comments here and there. I am both former and the latter. And some are just both, I guess. Spectres, you. Spectres don't want me out here. For Animo too. What's this?
Curses! Where did he leave the insignia? I can't just keep searching. It's getting us nowhere. I need to get to the next island.
It's get us
Yakov
nowhere.
on his own.
It's get us nowhere.
Adventure time! Let's light it up! Scuba, get them!
There. Even if he can't do damage to them, he can bring them all in for a child to absolutely destroy them. Definitely scream and or cry something loud, or just not be able to make out words to project out loud. You're like, how could this happen? Speed boost.
A fateful offering.
I don't know what this is doing. Oba. Sit on that for me. Thank you. There's a Sealy up here. And just
The wind knows me.
if I do it from up here.
Into the wind.
Here we go. Little exploration time. There's so much to do. So much to see, so much to do.
The wind knows me.
You vaporized, idiot. Oh, that's going all the way back out there.
nature. Time to go.
You know, I was like, I'm just gonna level up his skill and his burst. And then I was like, oh yeah. His
The wind knows me.
his regular attack also makes his plunge out of his skill do like way more damage. So I was like, all right, well,
Time to go.
I might as well really invest in him since he's like one of the most busted characters in the game. Who the frick?
Going in!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
I need you guys to come down here, like immediately.
Riptide.
Nice and spicy.
Get him, Goba.
One with nature.
Let's light it up!
We did it. We do? I don't know. We did it.
Time to go.
I wonder if there's any other Silus waiting around out here. Surely there is. Where did I get that? Oh, that's right. It was part of that little running thing, that little race thing. It's like, where did I get that boost up? Back up to the top.
Let's light it up!
Into the wind. Time to go.
There you go. Do you guys ever think about how killing an animo slime creates a little vortex of wind and how it's illegal to use your glider off of it?
As the one who holds the highest honor among all of us, can't you take this mission a bit more seriously? Honor, Yakov. You need to realize that honor is more important than anything else.
Chefka, I am sorry for getting everyone involved in this, but I couldn't care less about the kind of honor you keep talking about.
Chefka. Hey, you alive? You are. Illegal? Yeah, in the Mondstadt, like way back when you're getting your gliding license. It's against the rules.
Into the fire! Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with nature.
To kill an animo slime and then use it. Use its little air current to fly. It's grounds for losing your gliding license.
Time to go.
Oh, that one is actually pretty close.
The wind knows me.
I think that's how. No.
To my face.
I know Six Finger Jose lost his gliding license because he was trying to play music while gliding around and it made him crash.
Time to go.
It's the equivalent of stepping on its grave or something? I don't know. I have no idea. I guess it's just illegal. It's against the rules.
One with nature.
It's bonkers. Yeah, it was like I can't remember. I know that all I remember, I don't know if he got a boost from an Animo slime. But I do remember that Six Finger Jose lost his gliding license because he was trying to fly over the city of Mondstadt or something and play music at the same time, and then he crashed because he couldn't do it at the same time. Seminal.
Wind Strider.
Oh, I thought this was gonna give me like little rings to shoot me back across, not just take me up really high. I could have done this just by
Follow the wind.
jumping off the mountaintop. Alright, whatever. One of the ceilings. Ooh, and we get a chest.
Brings a smile to my face.
Ooh, primos. Loading screen.
It's a new place.
As was the case last time, only Lord Kazuha is missing.
Don't worry, leave it to us.
Yeah, Jinyan and I were a little well versed in this Inazuma dungeon mazes that teleport you somewhere else. We have a little practice in it, one could say. And the child's here too. He is the most practice. We're like, all right, child, do you want to step out of the endless combat dungeon? He's like, nope. In fact, I'll just stay here for several months on end and kill things and eat carrots out of boxes. Wait. You don't think they would have... Okay, no, they didn't. Is it maybe they hit a chest on one of these sides? It doesn't look that way.
No time to lose.
He was literally just living off of, like, food he found in boxes, just laying around. Oh boy. Okay.
No time to lose.
Turn. You get two? Yeah, I can. Ah, I see. I gotta flip it back around. That got me when I was sick. I was very dizzy and spinning rooms did not help. Yeah, I can only imagine doing this while you're sick. You're just like, ugh. It's like when I was trying to clear out a dungeon in Skyrim when I was sick once. And I got so like dizzy from like the claustrophobic setting of the dungeon and like the low FOV that it almost made me throw up. Okay, we need
No time to
a
lose.
golden one. It was an experience. Sounds like it. Yeah, this one's pretty straightforward. Back up. Spin the room. Where this is facing the right way. There we go. Did it without any help. Gamer moment. I'll take that. And we'll flip this back around. And there we go. Suzzle Pulved.
This will do. Ah, Kazuha. You've come just at the right moment. What do you think of this rock carving?
It's very intricate.
It's like a rock.
I based it on a mountain scene I saw in a book. You know, there are nations in this world where the mountains reach all the way up into the clouds. If only I had the chance to see them with my own eyes.
Father, you can go anywhere whenever you want.
That's not true. Though the Kaedehara clan is far from what it used to be, I still bear all the same responsibilities as the clan heads before me. But then again, continuing in the way of our forefathers, sacrificing everything for our declining clan, is it really worth it?
But I don't understand.
Kazuha,
That's so funny.
there's one thing I want you to always remember. Family ties are important, but you ought to not let them hold you back. Family only exists because of the people in it. If we are unhappy, how can we hope to build a joyful one? The events of the past have had a profound impact on our family, but they are not your burden to carry. If you ever grow tired of this tedious life, just drop everything and go off on a journey. See the world. Remember, Kazuha, don't let yourself get tied down in life.
Yes, Father.
Game quality was so low that I didn't see the shadows, thought they were just zooming in. That's really funny. That your game quality is set low enough that you wouldn't be able to see these. Because your shadows are turned off. That seems like a little bit of an oversight.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Oh, I didn't like that. Is that just an invisible wall? Visible ceiling? It is. Yeah. Yeah, dude, lower game quality removes so much. That's funny. Just no shadows, you can't even tell what's going on. You're just zooming in on a wall, you're like, huh? Why is it doing that? It's a very intense wall, I guess. We get anything from that? Enter the dojo and defeat the opponents. I just went in like a circle.
Time to go.
Unless I just accidentally went backwards. Oh, yeah, it like turned me around. I thought I was going the right way.
I've heard a lot about you, Mr. Kaedehara. It's my honor to meet you today.
It is Kazuha's honor to duel with a military man like yourself. Kazuha, get ready.
Yeah! Amateur mistake.
Bested.
Amateur mistake.
Time to go.
Read the device and enter a new space. Oh, okay, now we have to go back. This way? No. This way. Was this always open like this? Am I crazy? Is this the beginning? Yeah, this is where we started. Time to look for an exit. Oh. That's further down than I thought it would be. Any chests? Any hidden chests? 2 primos in there? We need 2 talismans. Spinning around a little bit. Get a free chest. Ooh, there was one on each side. Primos for me. Okay. Look at that. Turn these around. Can't wait to do the survey on this and get 30,000 Mora. There we go. Easy peasy. We'll write in the survey that the puzzles were too easy.
Time to go.
Let's see, what do we got here? Uh-oh, the puzzles are too hard now. What's this?
Time to go.
Rock, how's it going? We're just doing a little spinning puzzles, you know? Oh, this one, okay, you can adjust the elevation. This one, I see. So that means I need to spin this back around. Let's go that way. What color was this? Red. And then there's a green one over there. Like I said, we're gonna need to do both of them. When Brock comes in, you freak out a bit. Why? Is my name is Brooke? Oh.
Time to go.
Brooke? Brock? just gonna assume that I made it. It's funny. What? Why?
Time to go.
Okay. That just needs to go that way. Boy and girl versions of each other. Here it goes. Hopefully I didn't do that too soon.
Time to go.
Yeah. And where do I turn these in? Do I these? Do I have to rotate it again? I scared me, thought I did something. I always freak out whenever Brock comes in. I don't trust him. Huh? There we go. One more rotation. One more time. Oh. Didn't open? I thought that was the door it opened. I guess not. How's it going, Brock? Hope you're doing well.
I'm
shadows.
sorry, but I just don't understand.
A wall
Kazuha,
with no
have you
shadows.
forgotten our promise?
You really want to give it all up? But even if we're having a rough time, you still have me by your side. Can't I be of any help? When you were my age, you were already helping grandfather out. Am I so incompetent that I'm a disappointment to you? Or...
Kazuha! Now you're blaming yourself for all of this? That's why I failed you as a father. The Kaedehara clan has been paying
Yeah, I'm
the
doing
price
pretty
for
good.
our past
The event's
mistakes
pretty
ever
cool.
since your great-grandfather's generation. To this day, we have never fully recovered from it.
Do like
Though we are
Kazuha
a
lower.
family of bladesmiths, you don't have to devote your life to the family craft. If a wounded animal wants to escape from a trap, it has to sacrifice the hind leg that was caught. You might think of this as a loss, but staying in the trap has far more deadly consequences. Enough now, Kazuha. As the head of the family, I failed to revitalize our clan. You never blamed me for not giving you the life promised to you by our heritage, and I'm grateful enough for that. All these generations of suffering, let's end them today. From now on, live your life with no burdens. Don't worry. I'll carry the blame for abandoning our family business.
Father, please don't. You should not be to blame for not upholding our family name. Even if that day comes, let me share the burden with you. Let's just wait and see. Sooner or later, I will have to lead the Kaedehara clan. When the time comes, I'll deal with all our problems.
You can do it, Kazuha. Think I'm back? You think? Yeah, I'm liking this event. I like how it's like, ooh, Fischl and Mona lore. Just kidding, it's Kazuha lore.
One with nature.
Okay, I mean, I like Kazuha. God, this was painful. Poor Kazuha. Don't cry. Do not cry.
Hey, think you're tough enough to go against me? Yeah, no response! What's wrong? You
scared?
Did you really think it would be wise to pick a fight with the Kaidahara clan? One with nature.
Let's light it up!
Kazuha and Viridescent not really be like pulls all enemies into one singular point for a child to destroy. Yeah, talk your shit, boy. Be going on a trip with Fischl and Mona. Dark Kazuha lore. Summer vacation with Fischl and Mona. Time to find out why the Kazuha clan failed. The Kaedahara clan failed. Follow the voice.
The Kaidahara clan is no longer what it used to be.
That's Kazuha's voice!
Zuzu? Had nightmares every night because I still haven't pulled him.
But why can't
Wake up in a cold sweat. You go and log into your Genshin and he's not there.
Looks like it's just an illusion. This isn't the Kazuha who came here with us.
A final room. Shaking. Fighting gods is not a fun task. This is weird.
Maybe if I were more adept in the sword arts, I'd be able to share my father's burdens.
Even when Fischl gets a quest, it's not even an official quest.
I'm getting distracted by family matters and making too many mistakes.
It's an old-timey picture, you see? Moving pictures. It's the way of the future.
My patient ears ready to attend. A veil of mist obscures the western skies. Into its midst, a silver moon descends.
Shadows, look at that. Bet you didn't see that one, Lloyd. She has her own part? Oh, okay.
To know one is fighting a losing battle, and yet never once falter. This shall be my father's legacy.
And you're right.
Thought we might find you trapped here again.
Imagine all of this is in a limited time event that's only going to be around for like a month. Very cool.
Yeah, it seems those are the rules.
We entered that maze in the Mirage again, but the scene was different this time.
The mood was more deflated, and the place more humbly furnished. Yes, that makes sense. What you saw was the Kaidahara clan in decline.
We saw you in the Mirage too, but you looked a little different than now.
Indeed, I most certainly agree.
Compared to the Lord Kazuha before us now, the mirage we saw appeared lost, with the burden of fate weighing heavily upon him.
I can confirm that. His fate was a heavy burden indeed.
That means I am older and wiser now. I'm sorry you had to see my less mature former self. For a long time after leaving Inazuma, I've lived the life of a drifter. But this is no bad thing, because I learned much from the experience. I wish that I could have met my past self too. If he saw me, I know that he would understand. Life is a long journey, and that's why I must travel far and wide.
Adventure. You don't pull them within the last couple of days, I'll swipe.
just as I thought.
He's
The
worth
bonsai
swiping
is
for,
the
to be
key
honest.
to entering the mirage.
Come on, let's continue looking for the rock garden.
If anyone's worth swiping for in this game, it's got to be Kazuha. Wow. Wow. Sure, there's a lot of, wow, there is a lot going on here. Holy shit. Kazuha and Raiden, yeah, they're both very strong. Who knows? Primos. We get a free Fischl as well. Dropped a bag to get Raiden. Means we can do another wish. C1 Kazuha, here we go. Damn. Which are we even at? I'm actually quite far along on the banner again. Yeah, I'm at 48 now. A wave rider. Oops. Nice, nice. Pudding Island? Wait, this place is called Pudding Island? Pudding these nuts on.
Time to go. Into the wind.
It's nice. We're not that far apart, I don't think. Hey boy.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Forever proud of you and everything you do. Such love.
Well, thank you so much, Shar. Thank you for the resub. 16 months, man. It has been a long time, huh? Thank you for the nice message. It's very sweet of you. Now be mad at me. You're a little late, Shar.
Adventure time.
Seems you might have went back asleep for a little bit.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come. You can run. Can't.
Your phone died? Get ricked. Did you fall back asleep or did your phone die? Why is there dogs out here?
The wind knows me.
I'm going in.
One with nature.
It's quite simple. Just jump over him.
Into the wind.
Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Yeah. Teamwork is true.
Dogs. Switch. Thank you. Who would be mad at you? Red for being late? Everyone also, I opened your stream, had you playing, then closed my eyes again for 2 seconds and I was gone, and then my phone died and then my alarms were here. So you woke up, you opened up my stream and you're like, hi everyone, and then fell back asleep immediately. And since you were watching my stream, your phone died.
As the one who holds the highest honor among honor.
Oh, it's this one again. That's funny. And as a result of your phone dying, none of your alarms went off.
Time to go.
We were just enjoying our nice summer vacation and also dark Kazuha lore where we are depressed. This is how you do it, right? He like disappeared for a second.
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
Swirl both of them. Easy clap. Genshin's pretty alright. I'm still feeling kind of awkward about doing voiced quests on stream because I'm like just sitting here listening to them talking. So like the first 5 minutes of the event. Uh-oh. Well, you'll be happy to hear that this is a very lore heavy event, and if you miss out on it, then you would be very sad. Just like every event in this game.
Tidal wave.
Every event in this game is like, you want to go and make toys, and it's really boring. Okay, now here's a really big event that gives you a ton of lore.
Brings a smile to my face.
Let's light it up! Huh?
I need Kazuha. He's very strong. Fuck.
Time to go.
They're just like standing there and they just start T-posing.
Let's light it up!
So he's very strong. See guys, I'm ranch sliming right now. I'm slime ranching. Consider those slimes ranched. Alright, I gotta wait for my stamina to come back for this one because last time I did one of these, it was like down to the very last second. Oh. They in there? Can I get it again? Hello? Bruh, not right now. I'm trying to do shit.
Riptide.
It'd just take 3 years to blow up, I guess.
To my face.
Oh, there they are. Oh, these frickin' things again. Right. This is a slime rancher screen. Yeah, obviously. Almost capped on resin. Wow. Imagine your inefficiency.
One with nature.
How embarrassing would it be to be capped on resin? Ever.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
The wind knows me.
Into the wind.
There's really no point for me climbing up this. I could just teleport up there. Like, you feeling good, Red? Yeah, I suppose I'm feeling all right. Are you feeling good? Oh, I see. I was like, where are they supposed to go? fuck? My brain is... Okay, run.
Time to go.
If nobody knew that was... If people don't know that's an emote, that would be very confusing to read. It's all nonsense. You just chuck that away. Oh, it's that same one that we saw before.
The wind knows me.
It really hurt! I'm going in! Let's light it up! No
Bruh.
ingredients for me today!
Into the wind. Time to go.
I was up for a bit last night, being myself about how terrible my memory is. What? You being up past your bedtime, doing something that you shouldn't be doing? Never. Or are you beating yourself up over your memory? Being scolded? Dracula. Thank you for the follow. That's a funny name.
One with nature.
This will be working? Alright. Sounds good, Brock. Thank you for the lurk. Why were you? Is there like something that brought that on, or just randomly felt like beating yourself up over your memory? Come on, Celia, you're almost there.
A fateful offering.
Here we go. Part 3.
What's happened here? Everything is broken.
It's all busted.
Alas, the loftier the clan, the more devastating the fall.
Broken into pieces and not a single soul around. This must be the way things ended.
Come on, let's get moving.
Yeah, stop being such little babies. Why is it playing combat music? Playing combat? I'd be worried right now.
Master, we're the only servants left. Are you sure about this? After we're gone, who's going to...
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Your mother died early, and now that your father has left you, you're all that remains of this clan now. I suppose that this is the last time we will ever see each other. Master, please take care of yourself.
Everyone, on board!
Farewell.
Been a nameless for a bit, and he mentioned I'd give him a code for and I was like, oh shit, I remember I gave you a code. He pointed out my memory is always terrible, and he's used to me forgetting something like immediately. He doesn't even point it out anymore. Damn. It's pretty rough. I mean, you did give one to everyone.
Disbanded in my hands. But as my father said, I should not let life imprison me. Perhaps living the Wanderer's life is what was meant for me after all.
What? Why is there a punch?
Windstrider!
This is where I nearly cried. All right, everyone, get ready to cry. Time for cry.
You know, they say that visions represent the Archon's gaze.
But is being under an Archon's gaze really a blessing?
I don't know. Maybe?
Is it really a blessing, though? Is that friend Scary Moosh?
I have traveled far and wide in Inazuma since leaving home, and seen many new things along the way. Though material luxuries have not been a feature of my journey, it has yet been a rich and rewarding one, with the boundless earth and sky to call my abode, and all the wonders of nature as my partners in poetry.
His friend. Kazuha had a friend. He's dead now.
Time to go.
Vision Hunt Decree! Hand over your visions now!
This way. Hurry.
Chest. Primos.
Time to go.
Where's this taking me? Are you going, Celia? Where you going? Alright. What color do we got? Green. Not paying too close attention also. I've yet to do this. Yeah, you said you were like barely into this event, so. And it's a very lore heavy event. Because of course it is. Been on the Start Island and that's it. That's all you need to know. Oh, there they are. I was like, where are the things for these? Symbolism with the seal is so painful, especially when he said this way, knowing the situation. Did I hear a chest, but I didn't see it.
I know very well
there it
why
is.
people resist against the Vision Hunt Decree. Ambition is our power in its rawest form. We cannot live without it.
This game fucking sucks, dude. Hurting my boy. Feels pretty appropriate that I'm playing Kazoo right now. Just like wasn't
When
activating.
no other option remains.
Look away, Shire.
The Almighty Shogun is holding a duel before the throne. Unauthorized personnel are strictly forbidden from coming near. The kid has a vision? Get him! Don't let him get away!
Get him. Listen away. Don't listen.
One with nature.
Withdraw.
Time to go. Time to go.
Interesting.
Battle formation! Get them!
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my note.
Nice and spicy.
Teach me a lesson.
Show me what you got.
Into the wind. You can run, but you can't hide.
I've lost. Bested. I need to train hard.
The life of a wanderer is full of hardships. I have asked myself these questions many times. Should I go? If so, where to? And by what means? Time to go.
As well whooping their ass. Kicking their ass.
Let's get down to business.
Teamwork is trick.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Come on.
Finally,
There you go. I just need to heal up. You got trapped. Oh.
Time to go.
Or he's going. Wondering who the friend is. If they don't reveal it, I might have some ideas, but whoops. Good job, Sealy. Just blast them through it.
Time to go.
Big guy.
let me try my blade.
Booba, get them!
One with nature.
This battle. The bird told me there's 200 chests from this entire event all up. That is a lot of chests. Do any of the compasses work on it? Precious chest.
Kaidahara, that's you, right? Get on board, I'll get you out.
But why are you helping me? I'm a wanted fugitive.
Interactive
Obviously,
map,
the
yeah, that might be
Yashiro
better.
An anonymous financial sponsor wants you to get out safely. But there's only so much they can do. After this, you'll be on your own.
The Yashi.
My grandfather once traveled to Lille, while my
Yeah,
father
go
wrote
to-
about Mondstadt.
Yeah.
Where is the right
Ayato?
place for me? The sky's getting dark.
Probably Ayato.
Looks like it's going to rain.
Stop! I'm warning you, do not attempt to resist!
Oh, really? Will the rain ever stop?
It's not staying harder.
No time to attack!
I've lost. Teach me a lesson.
One with nature.
Everybody stand
The
up!
clouds high. The birds call.
Spoiler, am I spending resin? All the
Okay.
artifacts were bad.
Need a ride or something?
Pirates.
You could call us that. So, you coming or not?
The Ayayas got him out. Okay, so we're mining for today's show. I just did bosses today, so. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. I got good one. Oh yeah, I did actually get. Where was it? I got a good circlet. Which was it though? I got a good EM circlet. I wasn't gonna use it. Yeah, this one. I wish I could use this. But that means I would have to give up this goblet. I'll level it up a little bit. Just to make sure I don't lose it. In case it rolls anything other than flat defense. If it rolls flat defense now, it's truly a cursed object. Okay, it didn't. Goblet is off piece for Kazu too. Yeah, my goblet is just too good.
Oh, and look, Kazuha's over there.
The L core. This is where Beto picked him up.
Kazuha! We found you!
Ah, good timing. I was just reflecting on my life so far, and I think I'm all up to date. So, what do you think of the Kaidahara clan's bonsai?
Things weren't perfect, but you have nothing to feel ashamed of.
Indeed.
Oh, this mirage is quite fascinating. It presents life like a stage play, with each scene more captivating than the last.
They say that astrologists have seen it all. So if this mirage intrigued you, that says it was a worthwhile encounter.
How fares thy mood?
Main Fräulein inquires as to your present well-being, Lord Kazuha, hoping your heart is not too filled with sorrow.
There's no way anyone could be cheerful after reliving all that.
He needs hugs.
You have a point. Thank you all for your concern. Fortunately, all those things are past and gone now. When I first saw this bonsai, I thought of the possibility that I needed to wait for you. Perhaps that was why I had to be here on my own. There was supposed to be a dead plant in that flower pot. However, there was nothing there. While we were separated, I had a lot of time to reflect. I think I finally understand now. The mirage is me. The empty flower pot represents the state of my heart. When the heart is clear, the world is too. And when the heart is unladen, the same is true. Clear and unladen. That describes how I feel right now. Although I would not say there are no regrets in this. To be unladen is also to be empty.
He feels
That's why this
nothing.
bonsai appeared as part of my mirage. It gave me a chance to fulfill my wishes. I never realized that deep down in my heart, I also wanted to make my own bonsai. Perhaps this is what it really means to keep Kaidahara traditions alive.
Have you finished doing what you wanted to do, Kazuha?
Yes, you could say that. You saw my past self and said goodbye to him. Only when you witness my whole story does it become truly consigned to history. What really matters in life is not how strict we are with ourselves, but the connections we make along the way. There's no future for those who linger on the past. So please believe me when I say that I've already come a long way, and I intend to go further still. I will always treasure your support.
Start crying now.
I often travel during storms, which means my eyes are often blinded by the rain. Many times, I couldn't even see what was right in front of me. One day, I finally reached the top of the mountain. I looked out with the clouds beneath my feet and only the gentle breeze murmuring in my ears. The highest mountain is a clear and enlightened heart. Here, there is no self, no hatred, no regrets, and no desires. Let's embark on a journey, for I am the breeze. We will meet again, no matter how far along the road. Life has just begun, and maybe the whole world can be my home.
How sweet. If I were D-Luke right now, I'd say you were inefficient, Charo, but I'm not, so instead I get to love you. If I were D-Luke, I would say retribution.
It's been a long trip today.
Hug.
Paimon's getting kind of sleepy.
Okay, now let's have an
Everyone must
actual
be
vacation.
exhausted. Let's call it a day.
What's wrong? You don't look too good.
Nothing. Perhaps today's arduous journey is making me feel slightly out of sorts.
Main Fräulein, are you alright?
Oz, curb thy curiosity.
She's sad.
Main Fräulein.
I'll see if I can find something for us
She's
to eat.
showing
Go ahead
sympathy.
and rest if you're feeling tired. But anyone who's up to it is welcome to help out.
I'll help.
Oh, me too.
Everyone's volunteering to help. Maybe we should too.
Count us in.
Whoa, hey! I appreciate the enthusiasm, but, Her Highness looks kinda gloomy. Mona, you two seem close. Why don't you keep her company for a while?
You noticed it too. I was going to bring it up with you while we were preparing the food. In that case, yes, just leave it to me.
All right, we'll prepare the food.
We'll take care of it, Archmage. When it gives you a wink, then runs away to stay with Fischl. Everyone else collects cooking ingredients.
Yep, this should be enough. We can grill these.
Why'd she wink?
Next time we pass by one of those abandoned campsites, I'll see if they have a cooking pot. We'd have some more variety then.
Wow, that's such a nice idea. You might not be a chef, Xinyan, but you sure do know how to keep the diners happy.
Oh, shucks, Paimon. It's no big deal. Just doing what I can.
Even the crewmates of the Alcor consider Xinyan someone they can rely on.
We feel the same way about you too, Kazuha.
Wait for Sumeru
We
dailies.
sure do.
Math tests.
Well, then, as a trusted friend, I have something I'd like to talk about. From what you've been saying, that miraculous mirage seems to have been based on my life story to date. It felt just like a dream to me.
Well, D-Luke earlier, and I got a few pieces of pyro users and a sword. Guess you're just gonna have to become a D-Luke mate. Could you imagine, Sumeru, you just have to do math tests? Maybe that's it. Maybe it represented your dreams.
In other words, you've always wanted to make your own bonsai?
Could that be it? All that was a means of granting me something I wished for? And since this happened to me, does that mean it could happen to everyone else too?
Yes, I think so.
I agree. But I wonder
Telling you
who's
to main
Mirage will
Klee.
encounter
There you go.
next. I'm actually kind of looking forward to my own Mirage if it's a dream come true like you say.
Wait, you actually want something like this to happen with you too?
Oh, heck. Any Mirage to do with me would probably be music related. It'd be a good chance to showcase a few tunes.
You mean you'd want to do a performance in there?
Mirage for Paimon. It's
I
like
don't
really
think any
fucked up.
self-respecting musician could stay silent on these islands. Just look at this place.
So much confidence.
And she tells us we've seen too much.
Xinyan rocks! Oh, Traveler, Paimon wants to try some of the fruit growing on that cliff over there. Let's go pick some.
Oh, is this about talking to Venti? Carry on without us. I need a moment with Paimon. Need to kill Paimon. Oh, they disappeared.
Into the wind.
What did I just hear? Nothing. Nothing.
So, those strange houses today, huh? And, a mirage bonsai? Oh, basically, lots of weird stuff today. Do you think we should tell Venti about it?
Let's give him a call.
There's no answer. That's weird. Why is he ignoring us?
This doesn't seem like him.
Maybe he got distracted. Or he forgot to bring the bomb to his performance. Or he got drunk and fell asleep under that huge tree. Maybe we should try contacting him tomorrow.
Venti? Getting drunk and falling asleep? Never.
Traveler, Paimon. So here you are.
Mona! Are you all done chatting with Fischl?
Close enough. She was a little downcast. I think it has something to do with the mirage we saw today. Fischl has been very excited about this trip from the start, but I have a feeling she doesn't want to see her own mirage.
Why? It seems like this would be the kind of thing she really enjoys.
I'm not sure at this stage, but I'll keep an eye on her. There's something else
We're gonna find out.
I tried performing
It's
a
all an
divination
act.
again on the beach. My scryglass was still blurry, but I felt a force coming from within. I couldn't see its exact position, but I knew that it was changing.
How could you tell that if you couldn't see it clearly?
How can I explain this concept to non-experts? Oh, I know. It's like we're sitting in a room and there's a crack in the walls. We don't know where it is, but everyone can feel the wind rushing in. Not only that, but the room is getting colder.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So you want to find where that crack is, right?
You could say that. I need to see the crack first before deciding what to do next.
Bust it open.
When we set foot in this picture-perfect place, I never would have imagined we'd be dealing with such a mystifying occurrence.
And 3 leeway dailies and 1 Mondstadt one with your random choosing. How do you feel about it?
Well, fine, I suppose. I could use some help, though.
What do you need us to do?
Oh, I'm I don't know.
Nothing, actually.
What? Are you underestimating us?
Oh, no, I just realized that although you never talk much, you do so much for us all, quietly in the background. You're the companion everyone needs. I think we're all very relieved to have you here. Well, I know putting high expectations on you might give you some unwelcome pressure, but I like to think an
buttering us
astrologist's
up.
observations can yield insights
What does she
outside the night
want?
sky alone. And noticing other people's strengths is a kind of observation, too.
So, you just wanted to compliment us?
Oh, I was simply stating facts, not complimenting anyone.
So you can't admit.
That you're actually complimenting someone?
Oh, stop smirking at me. I told you, it was an objective evaluation, not a compliment. Not a compliment. I'll keep observing the stars. Stay in touch, traveler.
Buttering. Just putting butter on us. Just like blast open. Look at all this shit. No wonder they gave us like 40 days to do all this. God dang.
Time to go.
The hell is that?
Time to go.
Time to go. During the Surf Piercer challenge, you must navigate your wave rider and pass the golden tribe banners. Get a certain amount of Piercer's drive. As the turn is complete, you can activate more powerful. You can have max of 3 stacks. Such a coalesce ability during the challenge to gather all of nearby Piercer's drive with a certain AoE. I wanted to see what this was though. It's content I need to catch up on then? Yeah, there's a lot going on in this area. Cloud Leisure Steps. There are 2 types of Cloud Leisure Steps. One can be used as a normal footing power, and the other is going to increase jumping power. Step foot on the light up. Group is completely lit up. Okay. So it's like Qbert. Kazuha. It's a good thing that you're Kazuha.
Wind Strider.
Whoop. I didn't mean to press that. We did it. It's like that. We're all so happy to have here. Line was probably delivered better in Japanese solely because of how it would have matched the animation she did. Voice acting is so interesting. Yeah, well. What can you do? Other than learn every language. Take a nap? Alright, thank you for the lurk. Toxicity, have a good nap. Well, I'm zooming. Clean. Just like in the live stream.
Time to go.
Just resummon it, get it turned around. It says this little like path shows where you're going. People destroying certain obstacles, small, large composite building small floating towers. Some obstacles cannot be destroyed by surge. Large transport balloons, reefs, and seaborne ruins. Okay. Got it. Smash. Smash. Deborah's just talking to us. Boat race that ends in the sky? Makes no sense. Not like it was delivered terribly in English, just the way that's just depicted in each language makes certain lines match her personality better in each of those languages. A unique character indeed. This looks fun. Fun? It's pretty fun. There's a lot going on in this limited time event. People who get into Genshin later and miss this event. It's rough. It just makes me think of all the stuff that I've missed. And I'll never be able to do. It looks like those two people are lying on the ground. Are they stargazing? To be honest, this image seems a bit weird. Yakov, what did the commander say to you that's got you so down? Well, the waves were really choppy, so I slipped and fell while carrying the device. Fortunately, I was quick enough to save it. But the commander still gave me an earful and ordered our squad to do signal reception tests. I mean, that's the toughest job around. Come on, don't feel so down. We've done this stuff 100 times before. Hey, chin up. Go get yourself something to eat. They're pointing towards something high up. Are they looking for something to eat? Wait, is the conch crooked somehow? It's a misplaced conch. It's in the wrong spot. There is so much shit going on in this island area. Tui being humanized, love this. They're not just evil villains that are evil.
One with nature.
They're kind of evil though. Not all of them. But a lot of them.
The wind knows me.
The wind knows me.
Wind Strider.
I gotta tell you, running around this castle was pretty great. Indeed, not all of them. A lot of them. Some of them are real bastards. But Paimon and the Traveler clearly do not understand that. Oh, they're like, Fatui? We've never seen them humanized and like normal people ever before in our life, so they're always going to be evil no matter how, whenever we see them. What's this thing? What do we see over there? Is this upside down? Just picking his berries, he gets jumped by one of the best DPSs in the main character.
Time to go.
Berries. Die. For some reason, it just makes me think of the Easter egg quest in the zombie DLC for Red Dead Redemption. I can't remember the name of it. The one with Bigfoot. And then you go around and kill all the Sasquatches you can find. Because some dude is like, we gotta get rid of the Sasquatches. The babies. And then you go around and kill all of them until you find the last one who's just like under a tree sobbing. and you like walk up to him with your gun out. It's so, it's like really sad, but it's really funny because the line, he's just like, he's like, I finally found the last Tia. And he's like, what are you talking about? Somebody's gone around and killed all of the Sasquatch. I'm the last one alive. He's like, and John's like, you eat babies. He's like, we eat berries
Time to go.
and mushrooms.
Wait, where did Yakov go? What's that?
You eat babies.
What's going on? After Yakov crossed through, the lights went out, one after the other. I think it went white, green, red, then blue.
Green, red, blue. WGRB.
Time to go. Time to go.
Sounds like a radio station. You're listening to 101.3 WGRB. This isn't your mom's rock station. Radioactive by Imagine Dragons starts playing. We only play rock, rock, and more rock. I love that post. That is. Well, there is so much to explore out here. Too much. Visit. Final scratch sound. You're now listening to Car Crash Sound 102.3 Elephant Sound, Real Rock FM Explosion, where we play nothing but rock, rock, and more rock. Glass shattering sound, police siren. This ain't your granny station. Imagine Dragons by Radioactive by Imagine Dragons starts playing.
Get up, lazy bones! The sun's so high, it's right in your eyes!
There you go. There you go, Char. You just need a Paimon, like a real life Paimon to yell at you to wake up. Get up, lazy bones. What's up with that face? Oh, okay. Paimon, it's fine. I sleep with my eyes closed.
Yeah, that's why you couldn't see that the sun's in your eyes!
I trust you slept well.
I wouldn't have the sun in my eyes if I was still asleep, Paimon. Well enough.
Sounds like the same story for everyone. I got up first today, so I took a walk around and picked some fruits for our breakfast.
And Paimon's been waiting for you to get up so she can finally dig in!
All enjoy breakfast together and get chatting.
Huh?
Breakfast.
Fischl left? First thing in the morning?
Fischl,
Yeah, she seemed unwilling to stay with us. She said she had some other work to do for the Adventurers Guild.
A likely story. What happened to coming here to restore the glory of the Immernachtreich? Now she has guild work to do all of a sudden?
All right, Paimon, keep it together.
Judging by that look on her face, there was probably something on her mind.
We tried sending Mona to comfort her like before, but she said Mona doesn't understand the work of the Adventurers Guild and can't go with her.
She didn't even make up some excuse about the Immernachtreich to get some time alone? Huh. That's out of character for her.
Then she must be feeling quite troubled.
I'd love to help her as a friend, but she was right about one thing. We're going to explore another island today.
Oh, is that so?
Yep. Votes are in. It's unanimous.
But I wasn't there for the vote?
Oh, yeah, about that. Paimon went ahead and voted for you. She
What
said
the
since you're
frick,
always
Paimon?
together, her opinion counts as yours and vice versa.
Well, you're an adventurer after all. Paimon knew you'd want to go exploring.
Paimon. Well, guess it's happening now.
Fischl said there's something she wants to investigate and suggested that we all go ahead in the meantime. She told me not to worry. She'll catch up with us when she's done. Despite her quirks, she's still an experienced adventurer. I think we should trust her.
I haven't known her for long, so this is just an observation, but it seems like she's struggling with some internal conflict.
That seems about right.
In conflict with others, you
To
either
be
resolve
any
it
lazier.
or let it be. But when the conflict is within yourself, it's much harder to do either. I've also had a time like that in my life, so I understand what she's going through. It may be best to give her some space.
I agree. Still, it's a pity for today's adventure. Adventuring is always more fun when everyone's together.
Xinyan always has great team spirit.
Yeah.
Oh,
If only
one
we could
other
adventure
thing.
all together
This
more
morning,
often.
We saw a mirage on the island in the north. We
But
can go take a
unfortunately, we
look
gotta
once you're
talk
done
to
with your breakfast, traveler.
Copy-pasted NPCs. Who have no voices. We just teleport right to it. Oh, it just puts us right in it.
Pretty normal.
Yeah, let's just stand in the water.
Burning on the wind.
My scry glass is getting clearer, but I still can't see much.
Hey, look what I found. It's a... Well, is it a drum or a plant?
Ito?
An instrument made of a plant?
Xinyan, do you think this could be your island?
Oh, you mean this instrument could have been put here just for me? Okay, let me give it a try.
Hold
The
on.
great
When I touched the
Arataki.
rock garden in the bonsai yesterday, we were all transported to another space. Xinyan, do you want to take some time first to get ready?
Well, you're right, but it's all good. I'm always ready to make some music.
I was born ready, Kazuha. You scooting? We can too.
Paimon just got a mouthful of dirt.
Paimon, are you okay?
Just as we thought. We've been sent to another place.
Oh, why does this place feel so bleak? Xinyan, are you sure this is your mirage?
I think so, yeah, but you're right. Why is it so bleak here?
Look, there's something really bright over there. It's almost like it's inviting us to go check it out.
Okay.
Big and
Let's
shiny.
go have a look.
Wait! This is too obvious. Surely it's gotta be a trap.
Paimon, when have you
Well,
ever had the
maybe,
critical
but
thinking?
There's also
To
nowhere
avoid a
else for us
trap.
to go.
Indeed.
If this mirage belongs to Xinyan, I don't think we'll find any traps here.
Now you're talking. You know that wouldn't be my style.
That makes sense. Alright, let's go then. But let's also make sure to be careful.
Hello, Doug. Welcome, how are you? Bonk. Do they stop if I hit it again? No. Howdy doody. Yeah, welcome in. Can I shoot it? Try this again. Is the washing of power? Oh, you know, it looks like we're making a lot of progress on this map. Question later in stream? I'm not even sure if we'll get to it at this point. The melodic harp is glowing. It can be activated. Release melodic blooms with AoE to fire notes. Let's fire a melodic bloom. Can be transferred to the next melodic bloom. Change the flight direction of the notes. Certain puzzles. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, it's just this puzzle again. Okay. But they look like notes this time. Get the cocktail. Which one did you have? What did you have?
The door is locked.
Oh no, do that thing where you turn into water and slide under.
Keep your nonsense to yourself, thank you very much.
Xinyan, why did you lock the door?
You'd think I'd know this.
Nonsense.
Oh, actually, I usually put my key under the flower pot next to the door, so maybe the key is nearby.
Oh, is there a flower pot around here?
Firecracker cocktail. They only sell it during July. Was it good? There are no pots, but there is a flower.
I guess it's worth a shot.
Come on. Just.
Time to go.
It was amazing. Well, that's good at least. It's funny. Mona, do the thing. Keep your nonsense to yourself. Give them a unique radiance. Special functions, utilities bar by special symbols are marked on it. Okay. Let's go into Jurassic World. I want to go. You want to go to the Jurassic World? Benjamin, 21, nearly 22, and getting disapproving looks for ordering alcohol on vacation from your parents. I could drink if I want to.
Time to go.
Who plays music? So cool out there. There was a lot of other film locations out there. Right on. Sounds like you're having a good time.
I hear music.
This place really is dedicated to music. Wow, so we did get the key from the plant. Oh, the puzzles in Xinyan's Mirage seem way easier than Kazua's.
Well, his life experiences are far richer than mine.
You flatter me.
We're about the same. Blue Skidoo, we can too. My back a little burnt though, so the ATV ride hurt. Rough.
Time to go.
Sounds pretty sick though. I'm assuming you put pics on Discord. We in Life Picks Char server. Man, I could use a vacation.
It's so odd here. Is it because of that flower?
Heck yeah! I wasn't expecting visitors.
So did the squirrel from yesterday.
Hi. We
Oh?
touched those drum-like plants growing on the beach outside, and we're transported here. Are you the owner of this place?
This is the Hall of Music, and I'm merely its gatekeeper. Tell me, my friends, are you here to pursue the ultimate expression of music?
Yes.
Oh, you betcha.
Then tell me, what do you hope to express with music?
The spirit of resistance.
Right on, great answer. I'm
Right
so glad to hear
on.
that. I consider myself very lucky to meet another musician with the same ideals.
Right on. I feel bad because I feel like I'm flooding people's Discord picks channels. I mean, that's what they're there for. I've been on vacation since like 2018, 2019. I don't remember my last time I had a vacation. In what way, Paimon? Yeah, how is this any different? With streaming, I definitely haven't had a vacation. We'll go on a vacation.
Here, giant flowers get along well with Xinyan.
People who are easy to get along with make friends wherever they go.
Well, if you've made it this far, you must wish to venture deeper into the Hall of Music. However, I must apologize. My singing voice is required for entry, but unfortunately my pipes are a little dry.
Are you alright? Do you need, some cold medicine or something?
It's just that I haven't had any glacial spring water in a very long time. If I could drink some of that, my voice would be rocked and loaded and ready to clear your path.
I haven't drank any smart water in a long time.
Yeah,
It's
with
the
one
only
sip
thing I
of
drink.
that, anyone could sing the most beautiful song, no matter if they were a weary adult, a sleepy bird, or even an ignorant child.
Oh. Okay. I'll find some for you. Where is this spring?
Ah, thanks. You're the best. Well, spring water helps plants grow up strong so they can scale the mountains that lie in their way, so I imagine the spring can be found somewhere on the mountain range protected by plants.
You mean we have to go hiking? Aw, Paimon thought some seawater would be enough.
Spring water and seawater could not be more dissimilar.
Oh, but
Do
you
you
may
know
need my
anything about
powers in
water?
order to see the spring. Give me your hand, friend, so that you can see through my eyes.
It just eats her.
Thanks. You shook my hand. Guess that makes this friendship official.
It was tricking us all along.
Whoa, we're out!
Ooh, it's much brighter here. I didn't mind that hot cave, though.
Glacial spring water can be found on one of the mountains around here. Let's all look for it.
Is that how you make
Wait.
friends? Yeah, you shake
How
hands.
can there be light coming from below the ground here? Is this a water vein?
According to that flower, the water vein is related to the plants, and the plants will lead us to that spring. So I guess we should follow the water veins.
Shake a random girl's hand, she'll be my friend? No, it's a plant. Specifically a talking plant.
Let's light it up!
Yeah.
Into the wind.
There's a conch back here. Bad. Going to the States in a few months. Everyone come visit me. Alright, yeah. Yeah, the States is pretty big, you know. Take a while to go around and visit everyone yourself, so everyone will just have to come to you.
What's going on? Why are there so many hilly trolls around our signal testing site?
I hope you're well. Hello, Lara. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. How are you doing?
Let's light it up!
fucking mirror maiden? I have to get back. I have to get back. He's still there, but my brothers are gone in the photo. We aren't getting through to her. The flower emote. Yeah, I'm glad that we can finally have access to it. What's this? Pocket watch. These hilly turtles. Oh, she got knocked over.
Wind Strider.
She got rocked. Yeah, thanks. I've actually woken up on time for once. Let's go. Waking up on time. I like to see it. Like how sometimes, like, there's like one specific jump noise that Kazuha makes that sounds like a child. It's like,
The wind knows me.
I'm falling asleep watching Shaw and waking up to my phone off charge. Who would ever fall asleep to a stream and then their phone dies? How ridiculous. Someone say wake up. I just woke up from a nap before I'm going to give my presentation. Wrong move, SMH. Good morning again, Pongo. Did you already do your presentation?
Into the wind. Time to go.
Is it pointless to come up here? Feels like it was kind of pointless to come up here. It's all about that exploration, though. Presentation is like in under 2 hours. Oh.
The wind knows me.
Was it one of those naps where you wake up feeling awful? Now I'm gonna knock the fuck out. Just do your presentation and then just go back to sleep. Brain taking a shower with this burn. Time for a cold shower. Zooming. They weren't in a perfect line straight down, so I couldn't just plunge.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
How's stream going? It's going pretty well so far. This event is way more to it than I thought it would. So I was like, yeah, we'll like catch up on the event and then do power wash. But
one with nature.
It doesn't look like I'm even gonna make it to power wash because there's more content than what I bargained for. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm always hurting for more Genshin content. That call out red. Sleepy. My mod is literal trash. Wow. Hello, Moon. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. I charge my phone, so I'm gonna allow my AirPods to charge. Everyone's charging. My sister yoinked my charger last night, so I can't charge it. Everyone just needs to charge, I guess. Charge everything right now. If you haven't charged your devices, go charge it immediately. we all do it at the same time, we might be able to overload the power grid. Feeling like crap right now, waking up from the nap. Oh, it's one of those naps. Over from strep throat. Last days I max. Ugh, strep
Is it
throat.
because of that pile of rocks? Let's
Ugh.
remove them.
That is not fun. Well, I'm glad that you're recovered now. I hate having a sore throat. It's awful. I'd love to, but alas, my sister is a cable thief. Everyone needs to charge, but nobody has the means to do it. Wow, we solved the puzzle. Incredible. What else is going on over here? Okay, she forgot hers and needed it for work. Ah. Oops. What's this one do? Oh, I see. Oh, it has to end there. Okay. So that means... Let's do this. Hooray, I did it. Oh, I turned this on. I was like, what did that do? What was the point of that? What was the point of that?
Time to go.
We went to a restaurant called Cheeseburger Paradise and my dad got corn dogs. What the frick? To what end?
Time to go.
I new to game? Hello, Gengar Hunter. You're new to the game? $48 count? You got AR-48 and you're saying you're new?
Let's light it!
A fateful offer.
So the corn dog was in the cheeseburger? Corn dog cheeseburger? I'm not sure what specifically you would need a review on. Like, are you having troubles or something with the content? Or you're not sure what you should be doing? Corn dog burger sounds pretty fire. Oh, you were given the account. Who would give an account at AR-48?
One with nature. Let's light it up!
Brings a smile to my face.
To shower so I lurk? Thank you for the lurk, Laura. Just slap everything together? That's what I did. Your best bud gave you an AR-40 account. Oh, so he quit and then gave you his account. But you're saying that you're new, so you have no idea, like anything. Like, did you miss out on a lot of content because of that, or what? Wish it would rain here, not till October-ish. Rain, please. It's actually been pretty nice here. Oh, I forgot to follow the water vein. I've just been running around doing stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's pretty interesting that that you would get an AR-48 account, unless you would like already had an account and was playing it, and then this one is just like a leap ahead. You've never played the game before? You just got given a 40.
Brings a smile to my
It's really weird.
Time to go.
I mean, I guess you could start a character on a different server as well and then play up to that point, so you don't miss out on anything. But damn, the newest Fall Guys tweet, believe it or not, Donut, I do not follow Fall Guys on Twitter.
Time to go.
Why, what was it? You gotta be trolling, Gengar. That's kind of, I guess that's kind of like a blessing and a curse. Be given an account like that, but have never played the game before.
Everyone, I found a note here.
Ooh, a note. It's a long note. Oh, crap. I don't either, but some friends retweeted it. It looks sus. The sus Fall Guys. Oh, frick. Not at all. Combo went like this. Hey, bro, I'm quitting Genshin. You want a Genshin account? I said, what's Genshin? He described it as a gacha. Like, said it was fun, but he got burnt out because he rushed. So, all right, well. That ain't a note. That's a full-on letter. Albedo. Wait, this message is from Albedo? This series of islands is the most unique area I've ever encountered on this trip. It seems ostensibly ordinary, but the various mountains here have been hollowed out such that changes in their internal water levels will cause them to resound. At the same time, the waters that crisscross the mountains are linked. At high tide, the mountains will play a present tune together as they resonate as one. I've never encountered the use of mountains, let alone an entire island chain, as a musical instrument of titanic proportions. The designer of this setup must have had great ingenuity, but also a pair of immensely skilled hands. I stayed here for a while longer to closely observe and record the geography and design of these mountains, while listening to the music that they make at various times of the day. The great creativity of their creator in blending nature and artistry together so perfectly leaves me, frankly, in awe. Good design should never be lost, and so I have left these notes for any who should come by after me. If you too have come to this place, rest a while on the mountain tops and let the tides make music for you. It is no easy undertaking to make nature itself lie beside you and sing to you. Indeed, it is an epoch-making deed. I hope that you, too, will get to enjoy this sight. P.S. This sheet of paper has been alchemically treated to be water and fireproof. Do not worry about the veracity of these notes. Just enjoy the music and the scenery. From Albedo.
Oh, so that's how it is. What an interesting island.
Asta, hello, Asta. Let's get ready to take call.
It's
All right.
from Albedo. He's one of our friends from Mondstadt.
Good luck, Bongo.
He's an amazing alchemist who's visited this island before. He left this note here for future adventurers.
Oh, so it's him.
He's saying this whole island has been turned into an instrument? Amazing.
Amazing. Yeah, welcome in, Asta. How are you? You can quick critic of account that teaches you what you should do with your account depending on where it is and what contents are contained in it. I guess I could look at your 8 characters. You know, when like you have the featured characters, you can put up to 8. That's usually what I do. Is just look at your 8 characters and then you tell me what teams you're trying to do. But I've never logged into somebody else's account to review them.
And the underground water veins play an important part too. Oh, maybe we need to clear all the water veins to play this island.
Clean your
yeah.
instrument before the performance. Makes a lot of sense.
Good. Don't know what I'm gonna do with my drop since I haven't played Genshin in like 1.5 years. Can I give it to someone else? I don't think so. Unless it's a code. If it's a code, you could probably give it to someone else. I want to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay.
I think we're gonna be friends.
Asta, thank you for the resub. 3 months. Thank you for the resub, Asta. And no message. 3? Yeah, I have done account reviews before, but it's like I'll like look up their friend code and then like
I can do it quick. Okay? I'm just saying.
And then I'll just look at their like characters like this. I've never logged into anybody's account. $999. Anyway. She hates it so much. Log into your account all the time, Red? Yeah, but you can't give that information publicly away. We have to pretend like I like this game and that I play it all the time. I've never experienced a sunburn. Sunburns suck. Especially when you're recovering from a bad sunburn and you get that sunburn itch. That's the worst. That was one of the worst pains in my life, is when I had this weird sunburn itch that felt like there was like bugs crawling out of my skin.
Time to go.
Peel can be satisfying though. Human jerky. Disgusting, what the fuck? Like unboxing some new electronics. No.
The wind knows me. Follow the
So
wind.
you need help. Well, that's not the button I wanted to press.
Into the wind.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I see. Or does this stay open? It does not. Well, I thought Goba could weigh these down. Alright, fine. Zhongli,
Stabilize.
you know what to do. You missed, Zhongli. How could you miss? Ushi, you know what to do. I just get pushed out? Okay. Do you find navigating the map as annoying as fuck with anyone else but Kazuo? I don't know. I've only had Kazuo for a very short time.
Rise.
So far, yes. What the fuck? Ushi, do it. No, Ushi, you were supposed to be the chosen one. Gonna shower, then watch some anime? Alright, sounds good. Doug, good luck with your shower. Your sunburn shower.
I was sure I said hello to Moon. Does TTS hello make it better?
There.
Hi, Moon.
Thank you for 10 bits, shower.
Unsolicited. And all the more
The streamers I watch, I'll use Kazuo when running around because it's so much faster. It is like a billion times better to have Kazuo while you're exploring, because if you accidentally like jump off of something as well, like if I were to like accidentally jump off this cliff, I can just do that and just go right back up.
Brings a smile to my face.
These plants look a lot like the ones we saw in the cave.
So far, as far as I can tell, Kazuo is the ideal traveling character or exploration character. Wait, does that mean I have to adjust this one down? Oh no, it's already pointing down. Remember, I was running around with Mona and said, "This is taking forever, back to Kazuo." Yeah, running around as Mona also kind of sucks as well, because she turns into water, and like that gets stuck on terrain very easily. I mean, at least she can run across water, but that's about it.
This should be the glacial spring water we're looking for.
So, if you drink this, you can suddenly sing like an angel?
You should give it a try, if you're curious.
Oh, no. I'm terrible at singing. It would be, extremely embarrassing if it didn't work.
Oh, Mona. I actually think you've got a sweet voice.
I can run across water too.
If you're interested, I can teach you a few things about vocals once we get back to camp.
Oh, really? I'd love to, but you'd have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Of course not. Everyone's gotta start somewhere, right?
Right. Then maybe I can give it a try.
Great!
Sing for us, Mona.
But before that, we should deliver the spring water to that flower.
Okay. Well, to re-enter the Mirage, we just need to touch the drum on the beach again.
I can't. I sink like a brick. Why is that not equally as impressive? You're like defeating water. Everyone's all about stepping on water. You sink to the bottom like a rock. Is that not impressive? Thing in here? No.
The wind knows me.
The wind knows me. Yeah, something also nice about Kazuha is that you can technically climb indefinitely with him. Because you don't spend any stamina when you're just holding on to a rock. Like if you're just like holding on to something like climbing, not moving, it doesn't use any stamina. And then you can just jump off and use his elemental skill to gain height. And it also, I believe you...
Into the wind.
Yeah, you get some of your stamina back as well when you're just doing it. Is there anything out here? Why did it give me a fast path out here? Back in we go. I'm trying to do as much of this as I can on stream because I don't want to like wait until only when I'm streaming to do all this. Where's my shells?
This is the glacial spring water you were looking for.
Oh, you don't get it. You were 3 steps to discovering the secret of the entire game. You had 2 minutes to find it to become a god tier player, but you teleported out, and time is up. Time's up. It's all part of the prophecy.
Better now. Thank you very much.
Now die.
I'll send you to your destination.
The official skin right now. Let's play. Away we go. I think I might make my budget.
This scent. I think we've arrived at a mountain near Liyue.
Make my... I like a budget ass hot dogs. I feel like you should put a hyphen between budget and an ass. Budget ass hot dogs. I'm cracking up at how bad they look, but they were delicious. I'm gonna be honest with you, Shar. They look nothing like a Chicago dog. Oh, hello, Raven. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I hate to like make you feel bad about them, but they look nothing like a Chicago dog. As long as they taste good, yeah. I think everyone should stream Genshin at least 3 times a month. You like Genshin, Moon? Hello, Raven. Hello, welcome. Y'all ragging on my hot dogs. You put barbecue sauce on it. You don't put barbecue sauce on a Chicago dog. You're not even supposed to put ketchup on it. Look in my food pics. You gotta see it. All right, hold on. I'm streaming. I can just pull it up right now. All right, we'll start with what they're supposed to look like. Ooh, there we are. Oh, that's the wrong button. Insert. There we go. So this is what they're supposed to look like. Oh, sure. Oh, you mean the pickle barbecue monstrosities you showed us? So you were live, so I had to follow before heading to work. Thank you for the follow, Raven. He's going to show them. Hello, Amber. I was just about to show everyone Char's Chicago dogs. So this is a Chicago dog, like what it's sort of supposed to look like. These are like artesian Chicago dogs. Like they're dressed up to make look nice for a camera. And this is what Char made. The resemblance is uncanny. I'm out of here. Pickle dog, let's go. What did I come into? We were talking about Char trying to make Chicago dogs, but she didn't have like any of the ingredients. But you know, just a regular hot dog with pickles on it's really good. Amber and Asta messaging.
What? It's so dark here.
Wait, listen. There's a voice. Can you hear that?
Yeah, I hope Amber and Raven, you guys are doing well. Getting ignored anyway.
Time to go.
Oh no. Is Lloyd even here? Is Lloyd here? I don't know if he is. Lloyd was telling me earlier that there was some parts in this quest that he couldn't see because he had his game quality turned down too low. He couldn't see shadows. So he says, but if I don't go now while it's still early, I might melt before I reach work. Hello, Raven. It's all right. It's nice to see you. I've returned. Welcome back, Laura.
The reason the birds sing so sweetly.
Oh, you did
is
see the
because
shadow.
They drink the spring water from up in the mountaintops. Xinyan, we're not singers in this family. None of us are. What makes you think you can be any different?
Ooh, Xinyan lore. This shadow I saw, yeah, this is clearly not a shadow, but literally like just a texture. Save some pickles for me.
Oh, so I just need to go drink some of this spring water, and then I'll be able to sing? Oh, I'll be right back, Mama.
You'll never become a rock and roll star, Xinyan. Never.
You mustn't stay out so late in the mountains by yourself, child. You scared the bejesus out of me. Here,
Jesus.
this is the spring water you were looking for.
Really? Oh, you're the best, Daddy.
They can rarely say bejesus in Genshin. Xinyan comes from a Christian family. All the cool people are here tonight.
Where did she run
That is
off
this
to
community.
this time?
To find somewhere she could sing, no doubt. She can't be persuaded, and we can't stop her from walking out the door. Did you really have to lie to her like that?
How was I supposed to know she'd go running off looking for spring water? Oh, when is she gonna come to her senses?
Xinyan. I love Xinyan, only as a character. Playing her sucks.
Get down
She's not
from
very strong
there.
at all.
You can't set up a stage here. If you can't sing, you should be keeping your mouth shut, not putting on a public performance. Ugh.
Don't tear down the stage!
No, don't do it.
Xinyan, my dear child, why are you playing that
Non-believers.
crass instrument again? It's not ladylike.
Oh, Xinyan, your mother has asked me to teach you some embroidery when I can find the time. Oh, it's an elegant and enjoyable craft. Just come to Annie's house whenever you're free.
Quit making that racket by the side of the road. If you have to play something classy.
Why are they being so mean?
Oh,
These I did not see.
That's it! Why are you not yelling back? What happened to your rock and roll spirit? And now you're laughing? Aren't you mad?
Sometimes it's hard to get mad when you hear the same thing 100 times. Still, thanks, Paimon.
What?
Auntie Jishang, how are you doing?
Oh, dear child, I've been waiting to hear from you for a long time. This weekend, I'll be free.
Auntie, stop thinking about me for a hot sec. Your stove is still on and you're cooking soup, right? Oh, you see, it's all burnt.
Oh, how did this happen?
Oh, my. Uncle Jew, little Jew is playing in the mud by the river again. Didn't you tell him not to do that?
What? That rascal is up to his old shenanigans behind my back again, is he? Oh, well, we'll see about that.
Oh, sorry, Uncle High. I'll move my stage someplace else. But your musical taste needs to evolve if you want to keep up with the times. Maybe you didn't know, but even the most famous opera singer Leo likes listening to my boorish music.
What did you say? Is that true?
You're a
not
rascal.
making this up, are you? I'll have to look into this.
They're all gone.
Believe Char redeemed that. She hates
What to
that.
say and when to smile can solve almost any problem.
If that's the case, then what's your rock and roll spirit for?
My rock and roll spirit isn't something I just use to win an argument. That'd be a real waste. Rock and roll is a revolution. Transforming your identity and destiny, saying goodbye to concessions and cowardice, it does them all. And most importantly, it lets you do it with art rather than words. My rock and roll has an unbreakable spirit, like a flame in a rainstorm that refuses to go out, or the magma that never stops boiling under the surface of the land. Okay, let's go. Let's go that way. There's a side path right there.
Yahoo.
What a great mindset you have. If anyone ever called me anything less than a genius, I'd be furious.
Really? I'm not as tempted to give it a shot. Mona is glaring at me.
Paimon, there's a difference between embracing the spirit of rock and roll and playing with fire.
To tell you the truth,
Oh shit,
I'm
I'm
also
Mona.
starting to develop an interest in rock and roll.
Kazuha.
Seriously? Oh, this better not be a joke.
No, I'm serious. Rock and roll's ability to cultivate such a strong will in people is an incredible thing.
Esther's never DM'd me either. DM people first.
Time to go.
Esther Dink Donk. You have to DM everybody. It's like Kazuha, like, yes, I do so quite enjoy this. What was it called? Rock and roll. So free-spirited and evokes such strong emotion in people. Rock and roll, Zuha.
Hey, is that?
No.
Another door. More delightful individuals await us on the other side, I assume.
Let me handle it. Piece of cake.
Cake.
Miss, your hairstyle is really strange.
Thank you for the follow.
Is that so? I think it looks really cool.
Did I
Take a
start?
closer look if you don't believe me.
Your hair sticks out from your head, and you wear spiky things in it. Nobody else has hair like that.
Well, you're
Hello,
looking at it the
Dalia. Welcome
wrong
in.
way. If I don't look like anybody else, once you've seen me, you won't be able to forget me, even if you try. You'll still recognize me if you ever see me again in the future.
Yeah, you're right.
Your clothes, hair, even the way you walk and talk. It's not just for the eyes of others. It's your style. So you should go with whatever you like.
Really? But if I wore a jacket with a picture of a puppy on it, people would say, hey, little Faye likes stupid little puppies.
Then you should ignore them. So, you like puppies, huh?
I do.
What about your friends?
Well, yeah, they do too.
Well, then your friends are gonna love that jacket.
Okay.
Everyone wear puppy
Miss,
jackets
how
now.
come you don't do your hair in a nice braid? People would love that.
No, I can't help myself. I just like the styles with personality. Plus, I had no idea how so many people would dislike it before I started wearing my hair like this.
So, why don't you change it now?
Well, this hairstyle suits my music and my lifestyle. The regular ones are boring. They're so uninspired. Plus, they get in the way when I'm head
People
bobbing away
don't like
on
Shinyan's
stage.
hair.
If people don't like it, that's up to them. I ain't gonna change it.
What about your friends? Do they not like it too?
Of course they like it. They all say that they think it looks amazing.
Your friends are nice to you. That's cool. Not like my friends. They left me here on my own.
Oh, hey now. Why are you crying? What's wrong? You can talk to me.
Little Lulu and little Mung, they're ignoring me. We were
Wait, are
gonna
these
meet
the kids at Leeway that are always playing?
They still haven't shown up.
They're always playing pirates or whatever.
To be standing each other up like this.
No. Stay right here. I'll go take a look around. I'll bring them to you once I find them.
This little shithead kids
Okay. Thanks, miss.
who won't
I'll
give me the
never
achievement.
say
Yeah.
anything bad about your hair again.
See, now you're talking sense. I'll see you later.
Where's my achievement, you little bastards? You went 13 pages deep for Kazuha and got Jean, but then you got him after two more polls. Okay, that's good. What is that? 80 polls to try to get Kazuha, and then you got a Jean and a Kazuha. And it's really nice that you got him in two polls after that. That would have been really upsetting.
Why?
Stay with me, because you keep crying. You're always crying all the time.
Excuse me. Are you little Lulu?
Are you looking for me, miss?
Didn't you promise to meet little Faith the dog?
Lloyd adding it to the
Why aren't you
screenshots.
going to meet up with him? He's crying because he thinks you've abandoned him.
Huh? Oh, that silly dum-dum. Why didn't he just come to look for us? We prepared a surprise gift for him.
Silly dum-dum.
Gift? How strange.
That silly dum-dum.
Excuse me, are you little Mung? Little Faye's waiting for you at the docks. He's been waiting so long now that he's in tears about it.
Oh, why is he so dumb? He could have just come here and found us. Oh, never mind. I'll go find him instead.
Yeah, also, hello, Laura's pet rat. Pete rat.
Ran off. We should catch up.
Gumai Kendai. Pete rat Gumai Kendai. Hello again, Mel. It's been 84 years.
We were preparing a surprise gift for you. We didn't think that you wouldn't come to try and find us, and definitely didn't think you'd start crying about it. I'm sorry for being such an idiot. No, I'm sorry. You're not an idiot. I guess we shouldn't have been so secretive about it. We didn't come to the docks to meet you because we wanted to give you a big surprise for your birthday.
Where's my surprise for his birthday? The achievement? For me?
We brought you loads of yummy lotus heads. And here's a handwritten birthday letter from me and Lulu, too. Please don't call our handwriting ugly, okay?
Lotus heads don't look very appetizing.
You
Thank you. And all's well that ends well.
It was all just a misunderstanding.
Well, sometimes that's just what friends do. If my friends had ditched me to plan a surprise, I'd have gotten upset too.
It creep
Is
you
that
out?
a hint for us to prepare a surprise for you too? Very clever.
No,
Is it because the holes
I
thing?
was just speaking my mind.
I
There it goes.
know. I was just joking, seeing if I could give you a fright.
Everyone? Paimon's hungry.
Whoa. It's Char when she's hungry and she goes, "Did you hear that?" Char calling some people's little shitheads, the little kids. Give me my achievement. That Rumble had no business being that loud.
It's almost lunchtime, so how about we have
Mm,
lunch at my house?
lunchtime.
It's not far from here.
Snitch.
So, even your house is in this mirage?
Did you guys hear that?
I just
No.
noticed. There's the same road in here as the one that leads to my house in real life. Even though we're in a mirage, I reckon some things will always remain the same. In real life, after a bad quarrel with the neighbors or a disappointing show,
Jinyan's
the one
house.
place I'll always go is my house. Because, well, everyone has to go home eventually.
Jinyan's house. Jinyan's house. We're gonna party. Right through. Whoa. What the fuck? Why is there just like a hole here? She laughed. Well, probably also thanks to little shitheads. Little bastards.
Here we are. Please, come in. Make yourselves at home. No need to take off your shoes.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Oh, chairs. We can finally unwind for a bit.
Huh? Did you guys hear a sound coming from the other room? Oh, you all keep resting here. I'll go have a look.
Gross.
Oh, the lights aren't even on. And there's no one. Whoa!
Dun dun dun! Happy birthday!
Xiangling and Yunjin are here too.
Doing? Why are you sitting in the dark inside my house? You scared the bejesus out of me.
Yunjin, you were totally right. She does get spooked. It's your birthday, so we planned a surprise party for you.
You girls really
That
shouldn't pull
face.
these pranks while pretending to be all sweet and innocent.
Huh? Come on now, what's wrong with that? Who says that being cute and innocent means you can't pull pranks? Back me up, Xiangling. Totally, Yunjin. Guoba pulls pranks on me all the time, too.
All right,
Xiangling sounds
you win.
wrong.
Beidou needs to do something today, so she has asked me to deliver her gift to you. So, here they are. A custom-made dagger
Maybe
and
it's
a
just me.
score of a composition from abroad. As for my offerings, I had these gold hairpins and iron hair ties, custom made for you by my family.
Like it's a different
Iron hair
VA
ties?
doing her voice.
You're telling me that your family used their 1,000 years worth of experience to make hair ties?
What's the problem? Hair ties may look simple and unassuming, but they actually require a lot of intricate craftsmanship to make. My gift is one of a kind. A little while ago, I came across a bespectacled blacksmith on the street. The way he worked and talked, it felt almost like he could see right through stones. I was skeptical, so I asked him to help me make a bet. And when the merchant cracked the stone open, there was indeed a piece of raw jade inside. I took the jade on the spot and ground it into a pendant, which I then strung on a cord. You can use it as an accessory.
Wow. You made a jade pendant for me?
A jade pendant.
Don't wear it around your neck. Put it on your guitar. Every day I see how much you pamper that guitar, so I thought you should jazz it up a bit.
I don't know if I can bring myself to hang this thing anywhere except in a display case on an altar. Thank you, Xiangling. You're so thoughtful.
Me too, yellow.
Xiangling has always been thoughtful.
I thought I was
The blacksmith you
bugging.
mentioned, who could see through stones. Can you tell me more about him? If the story's interesting enough, I might have to put it into my play.
It sounds like Yinjin's VA
sure,
doing Xiangling's
He was
voice.
sick for a while and was so disoriented during that time that he couldn't remember anything and felt as if his body didn't belong to him. And then, all of a sudden, he recovered. He's all fine now, except for some reason, he can now tell the difference between valuable and worthless stones just by looking at them.
That's certainly peculiar.
No, let's not get into that. The food is getting cold. Let's eat.
I said, ma'am, can you say global real quick?
Didn't you pick up a trick from an Outlander merchant? The one you taught me on my last birthday.
Huh? Oh, you mean making a birthday wish?
Yes, that's the one. They also light candles and cut cakes in other regions. But we didn't have time for that, because we were too busy bringing the food over.
It's fine. I can just use my imagination.
Okay, let's count to 3 and you can make a wish. 1, 2, 3.
What should I wish for this year?
C1
I
Kazuha.
wish he is...
Did you guys make your wishes too?
Who painted the Mona Lisa? Mona Lisa. Yeah. Da Vinci?
Da Vinci? Yeah, I definitely, like, immediately, when she started talking, I was like, that doesn't sound like the regular Xiangling. It must have been, like, one of the other voice actors doing her voice. Like when Xiangling's voice actor did Diona's voice for her Hangout. I wish for D-Luke. Rick. I wish for a Da Vinci.
What happened? Paimon was just peering through the crack in the door.
Given that we are in a mirage, Xinyan, did anything significant happen inside the house?
Paimon knows! Paimon knows! She ran into some of her friends who were throwing her a birthday party.
Wait, what? Why? Well, they got Diona's actual voice actor to do her voice lines for the Hangout now. So, like, it's actually Diona's voice actor now, but before it was Xiangling's, or Xiangling's VA did it, I believe. They just didn't have her available for it.
Yes, I heard all that. I mean, something she did herself.
Oh, I made a wish.
She made a wish.
It's pretty interesting now that I think about it. When I entered the room, I found Xiangling and Yunjin, 2 of my best friends.
They are my friends too.
That actually happened in real life. They paid me a surprise visit on my birthday, set a table with delicious food, and persuaded me to make a birthday wish.
Xinyan, what was your wish?
My
For a
wish
fish
was
on a
to
dish.
perform with someone completely unexpected.
I wonder who this unexpected person might be.
I've just figured it out.
Oh, you already know the answer?
Mm-hmm. However, before I tell you the answer, I'd like to clear the water veins that flow through the mountains.
So they didn't want to wait for the lines, yeah. They just wanted to have it out. Oh, gross. Hydro mimics. I'll be having none of that. Genshin End is going to be revealed. It's been Paimon all along. It was all Paimon all along. I mean, a lot of people already like kind of believe that. A lot of people already theorize that. Okay. Paimon, we should have eaten her when we had the chance. True.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Whirling snow!
There's a lot of people that hate Paimon, and also a lot of people that love Paimon, so I don't. Wrong emote again? Come on, Moon. Put it together. Get your head in the game.
Fateful offer.
These events going on way longer than I thought it would. It might.
Time to go.
Same streamer right next to each other. It's so rough, especially if you use tab autocomplete. I do that a lot with hype yum, and it does hype yawn instead. And when I try to do QETR sip, I get QETR sit instead. I can't remember. One of those.
One with nature.
The yawn one happens the most. Oh, I want the freaking drops. It's like 10 billion things to interact with here. Do they love and get lost emote all the time? Oh yeah, that's the other one.
Let's light it up!
Into the wind.
I'm trying to do QETR love and do lost instead. And it's like not at all close to what I'm trying to get.
One with nature.
Just hype ears instead of hype E. That was pretty funny. Alright, I was mashing the button to change characters, but it wasn't letting me, so whatever. We're going over here. You're calling me out. I'm trying out here and all I get is grief. Getting griefed. Free money.
The wind knows me.
I'm to watch someone called Pokemon. Small streamer. Not sure if you heard of her. Moon, it's kind of rude to tell people, like a streamer, that you're gonna go watch another streamer. So nice of you to give attention to underground streamers.
One with nature.
It's so nice of you. This is a different looking Sealy. So hip for you.
Let's light it up!
So hip.
Right. Into the wind. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
A life of wandering. The hell is this gonna do? Bye.
Time to go. One with nature.
I support the struggling ones, just doing the thing. Look for an audience. I'm a saint, really.
Let's light it up. Who says there aren't benefits?
I should be treated better than everyone else. Can't with you, Moon. You're so cheeky. Can't with you.
Into the wind.
Oh, it's all the way up here. That I've come all the way up here. Should do like spending the first like 10 seconds of the challenge just staring
Follow the wind.
at where I'm supposed to be going, I guess. I just need to find the other ones. Oh, there they are. But how are you supposed to get out to these ones? Oh, do you turn this thing? Hold on. Oh, I see. Oh, Kazuha, hurry. Got it. Easy. With time to spare.
A fateful offering.
It would never be cheeky. Right, Shar. Every time you go some G, it makes me realize we're all some cheeky little shits. Oh, let's do one more wish. How about that? Everyone do their red checks. I'm gonna do one wish. For C1 Kazuha. Damn, nothing. Wasn't I like... Oh no, I got a Favonius Warbo, that's right. Wasn't I close to like a purple, but it wasn't. Ooh, nobody. Damn, so close to the magic number. Oh wait, look at that. We can end the stream with Power Wash. It just won't be me doing it. We are at the 6-hour mark though, so we're gonna call it a day for now. There was a lot more content in this than I thought there was going to be. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming. Join the Discord. Come along for the raid. We're gonna raid Ugu because he's playing Power Wash. So then I can fulfill the Power Wash part of the stream. But it's just not me doing it. Sounds good? Sounds good. Strima leaving us. That is true, I am leaving you. Unless you join the Discord, where I will always be. I'm gonna go finish eating. And yeah. It was nice seeing all of you, and I'll see you all again very soon. I believe I'm streaming tomorrow, aren't I? Let me double check. He doesn't even know his own schedule. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow, so be there and be square. And yeah, goodbye everybody. I promise we'll do Power Wash soon, but a lot of Genshin content, and you know, gotta play Genshin when you got the content, right? Yes, there's 9 because he's a 9 out of 10. You couldn't even give him a 10 heart. All right, goodbye everybody. Once again, join the Discord. The Discord's cool. You'd be cool if you joined it. Okay, bye everyone.